he acted like he had money and shit. So she said something didn't add up with him. So she followed him. So she followed him back to a storage unit. She's like, what the fuck? And then she ended up going to the storage unit and finding that the whole little apartment inside of a storage unit. He was sleeping in that storage unit with all the clothes and shit hanging up. So he was acting like he had money, but was living in the storage unit with a charge. Like, it's not like YouTube. It's John Christ.
That motherfucker's a train wreck. He just told you the reason why he has all the fucking problems in the world. He will tell you, but he's too stupid to fucking realize he has the answers to his own fucking problems. He's a perfect example of a piece of shit thinking he can do the same thing and get different results. Like, he won't let me up on panel. Oh, he won't let me up on panel. The motherfucker lives off his daughter's survivor benefits from their mother dying. He's worried about working a normal job because they might take his food stamps away. That's a piece of shit. I mean, anybody that's worried about working too many hours and making real money and has no pride in themselves in that, but they're worried about losing a few bucks in food stamps, like, get the fuck out of here. That's nuts. Where's the pride in yourself? If you have no pride in yourself, how do you have any pride in anything you do in life? That's why you're in a fucking camper. You say it's your choice to be in a fucking camper, but let's be real about it. You said it. You cannot get approved for nothing. A loan, a house, an apartment, a fucking nothing. You were at rock motherfucking bottom. I don't give a fuck if you got a few bucks in your pocket right now. It ain't gonna last you all year. It ain't gonna last you 2 months. I believe one of your fucking streams you told me you would smack me in the face. You know what, motherfucker? No, you wouldn't. You would end up calling the cops is what you'd end up doing. Because you're a cop caller. You act hard on the internet and they'll say, oh, I'm gonna call the cops on anybody that's in real life. You're just a piece of shit. You know, I wanted you to do well. I want your daughters to do well. Fuck. The best thing you can do is let your daughters fucking live with their grandparents, with their grandma. Because you're a piece of shit. You go look at that fucking school you're talking about. For your area, yeah, that's probably the best school. But that school's gone down fucking hill. Go look at their math numbers. Go look at their English numbers. You're too stupid to do any of that, though. You think her going to Job Corps, because that's basically what that is. It's a high school and a fucking tech school in one. There's a lot of people that'd love to get into that school, so they have to do an application process. Congratulations. I'm glad she made it in. That's fucking awesome. Good for her, not you, though. I mean, the guy's sitting there telling you that if he works if I work this many more hours, I'll make this much money, and then I'll lose this much in food stamps. That's what's wrong with our country. People thinking like that. And maybe he hasn't been following what's going on in the real world, but Trump signed an executive order wanting to dismantle the Board of Education system. So what do you think that's going to do to a public school? I hope the state can afford it, because if the state can't afford to pay for that school ain't going to be around. I hope that doesn't happen for her sake, because the children never should be the ones to suffer in any situation. But he's going to sit there and tell me that if my kids heard how I talk on the internet, they'd be disappointed, blah, 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 as he's going through an eviction with his kids. And he told you it's the second time. You've got evicted with your children twice. But you're going to tell me how my kids are going to be embarrassed at me? Get the fuck out of here. He's a burden on fucking society. He's just a waste of fucking, he's a waste of trash. I wish the best for the girls, because they seem to, they're troopers. They got to deal with the fucking bum of a fucking father. Yeah. Right. He does all the fucked up shit he does, and then wonders why all the fucked up shit happens to him. I mean, that's shitty. And then they have to fucking drag the girls through it. Motherfucker isn't supposed to be in the house. Motherfucker's still in the house, still got his shit in the house. He's too big of a piece of shit to let the owner have his house back so the guy can clean it up and fucking rent it out. I mean, that's what's wrong with the country. You heard him. He gets $1,000 a month in survivor benefits for those girls. He doesn't have a normal job. What do you think he lives on? His daughters support him. Is that weird? Is that fucking weird or what? Your daughters support you to live. That's fucking weird. I really think that's what's wrong with the fucking world. I mean, people like that, he thinks there's nothing wrong with it. Like there's just, and people thinking like that, what ends up happening? Their kids grow up, they see that, they think it's okay. That's the way normal people live. Just fucking cheat the system, rip everybody off, and that's the way the world works. No, it doesn't. That's not the way the world works. It's just nuts to me. Right. You can't get a fucking job because you got to go pick your kids up to do this. You got to do this. You got to take them here. You got to take them there. But you can spend 15 hours on YouTube. What's up, Nancy? Mitchell, Sindor, lower class. What's up, everybody? I was trying to go up on this panel and have a real talk with him. I mean, whether he listens it or not, just a couple of just little things. I understand he probably never had a real man in his life that kind of guide him along on the, but neither did I. But I'm not going to be the one to sit there and fucking, I got more pride in myself to fucking, like, get the fuck out of here. I worked my whole fucking life, paid taxes, paid fucking taxes. Yeah, I'm on disability now, but I paid into that fucking shit. I choose to have the right head on my shoulders so I can get a good woman, and I chose to get a good wife, and and take the steps in life to get out of poverty. I mean, it's not like I've never got food stamps before and shit. I mean, get the fuck out of here. But that's only a stepping stone. You're not supposed to live on that shit. That's crazy. And I know he'll never listen, and that's where I get so pissed, because it's his daughters that'll suffer. They're the ones having to go through eviction. I mean, why? They paid $1,000 a month. Why are they getting evicted out of their house? They shouldn't get evicted. I mean, they're putting $1,000 a month in the household. Why are they having to move into a camper? I mean, that's a real fucking question. I mean, yeah, you'll probably fucking, you're a hard worker too. You're always working to you. I just, ugh. And he sees nothing wrong with it. He sees like everybody's out to get him. Like, and it just blows me the fuck away to think that, like, when do you take responsibility for your own actions and try to make shit better? Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, camper jealousy. Yeah. I'm not saying fucking my life's perfect. Nobody's life's fucking perfect. But you try to make steps in life to better yourself. Why would you ever try to go backwards? Oh, fuck positivity. I'm over all that. Fuck this YouTube bullshit. Most people are fucking just so fucking stupid. And just listen to them. I look at them and go, what? Like, what? Like, what the fuck? Mm, I don't know. doing shitty shit and expecting a fucking better result every time. Huh? You didn't learn something from the first fucking eviction you went through? I'm the same age as him. I've never gone through an eviction. You know why? Because at the first of the month, when your bills come in, you pay your fucking bills first. If there's no more money left at the end, there's no more money at the end. But you got a house to live in. You got, my son's got fucking computer, brand new Xbox, fucking, I just bought him a brand new bed. He's got everything fucking, he's got more than Channel 2 does in his room. When you got to get the smallest fucking storage unit they got, because that's all the shit you got in your life. Holy fuck. He needs a fucking reality check. And that's all I want to do is just spit to him straight fucking facts, like a real man should do. Like, what are you doing? You are fucking up and you don't even see it. And I don't need the internet to do. I'll talk to him as a man, like offline it. I would do the same fucking thing. Like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing the same shit, expecting a different result, making it out like you want to go live in a trailer? You said it this morning. You have no choice. You can't get accepted into a house, an apartment. You can't get a loan. You can't even, fuck, somebody can't, man, I just, and everybody else is wrong. You said that this morning too. You do you do things different than anybody else. But none of these other motherfuckers right here are getting evicted and having to move into a trailer on somebody else's lot. But when somebody tries to give you a little friendly advice, you think they're just assholes and they're being dicks and they don't live my fucking life. They don't walk in my shoes. Motherfucker, I got shoes just like you do. You know what the difference is? I have pride in myself. You don't. You're okay with living off your fucking daughter's survivor benefits. You're a piece of shit. That makes you a piece of shit. You don't want to get a normal job because you're afraid to lose food stamps. That makes you a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck. Look, I don't care if it worked out to where you made an extra $80 cash and you lost 100 in food stamps. Guess what? The 80 goes to food. You lost 20 bucks, but the pride you have in yourself for doing it yourself. How are the girls supposed to fucking grow up and have great confidence in themselves, pride in themselves, if you don't and you're their role model? Should have never brought up my kid, but look, I got Nike. I got a brand new pair of fucking Air Force Ones in the box. I've wore once. Like, I can afford whatever the fuck I want. But it's not even about that. It's about fucking just taking the steps in the right direction to better yourself, not go backwards. Mm, I just don't understand that. Are you gonna make me show the fucking shoes? Are you serious, VK? I don't have to show you motherfuckers nothing. Oh, okay, I'll get my fucking. You should see my son's shoes. He's got more shoes than I do. Brand new fucking Nikes. He's even got the fucking clear display cases. to put the fucking shoes in. All right, I'll be right back. He said, "Cap." Here you go. In the fucking box. I'm not trying to fucking block nothing, but there you go, BK. Yeah, I bought them brand new yesterday. Fuck no, these things. Well, I wore them the one time I wore them. You can ask ADHD. I wore them to the concert though. Him and I met up, but that was in last year. Yeah, they're knockoffs. Do you notice the swoop was going backwards? Yes, I'm a fucking troll. That's all I'm gonna do now, because I give up on the other shit. I'm a troll. I've got other accounts too, and guess what? I'll tell you that I'm each one of those accounts. I'll even tell you, what is it? Chapo the Clown, Clone Junkies, Boof Zotics, School of Crop. That's all me. So I'm just a fucking small content creator wanting to fucking troll these morons because nothing else even fucking matters anymore. They don't want to learn to grow plants. They don't want to fucking learn it. So fuck them. Yeah, I'm Clone Junkie. Most people know that. Most people know every one of my accounts. You want to jump up? I'll fucking drop the link if somebody wants to jump up. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll be honest. Like I said last night, I've been watching a lot of the reactors over in the country music shit, and after watching fucking the goofball shit on their panels, I was comparing to our goofball shit on our panel, and I'm like, oh my god, this is, oh my god, like, it's crazy, crazy. I mean, it's just, ugh. Everybody, everybody wonders why Upchurch just stays to himself. Like, he tries to go on panels and people say, I don't know if you guys seen some of that shit. Just goofy fucking shit. And then you start comparing it to fucking some of our panels we do, and even some of the people we hang out with, like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Do we look that goofy too? And I think so. I think so. So fuck it. I don't give two shits about your plants. I give two shits about your fucking whatever the fuck. I just give two shits anymore. I looked at my wife last night. And I said, holy fuck, I'm a fucking troll. And she says, yeah, I've been telling you that. It's like, damn. I like to people's feelings to get a fucking reaction out of them. I'm a troll. What up,
Good
my man?
morning.
What up, my motherfucker?
Oh, fuck.
I feel you now. Now I know why you haven't been around so much. God damn.
Yeah. It's and I'm gonna get myself in trouble saying this, but a lot of this shit comes from our own group, and it's crazy to me. Like,
Absolutely. I agree with you.
now all of a sudden, fucking Sib is out there trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do to my name because I'm trying to say things that are true about fucking Channel 2. Like, I don't understand this shit.
There's no understanding it because it's all nonsense. It's crazy. Like, if you're going to defend Channel 2, that is nuts. I want him to do good because I want his daughters to do good.
Exactly.
But the shit he says, and like, he just told everybody this morning, he lives off his daughter's survivor benefits. And he doesn't work any more hours at a normal job so he doesn't lose his food. That's a piece of shit. I mean, again, why does his daughters have to get evicted? They paid $1,000 every month. Why are they getting evicted? I mean, shitty. Just fucking shitty. What's up, Gump?
Just to be funny, I bought new shoes yesterday too.
Quick drop. Triggering Sindor into buying trainers.
Fucking right.
Some fucking Nikes. See?
Fucking right. Yesterday, like,
I bet you bought them with your own money too.
Well, I think Sindor's got his priorities wrong. Has he even got a trailer?
You're saying he should get the trailer first, then shoes?
Yes. Yep.
a shitty one too, so I can fix it first.
Well, you buy a slightly broken one and make it worthless. Render it, if you work on it and render it worthless. But yeah, I'm not here to attack Channel 2. I'm here to do what Top said. I'm an arsehole. I'm here to defend him.
Yeah, you're here to defend the POS. That's great.
Got to have a little bit of balance, haven't you?
No, not anymore.
Why? Well, I did notice you, before you was blocked, say, fuck you, I'm done. And you did. Is that when you went live? Have you had enough?
Had enough of what? I go live here and there periodically. I just decided the last few days that fuck it, Why even try with any of them? Fuck them all. I'll troll them all. Fuck it.
Wow.
And to see how many people I can push their buttons and then walk away.
That's almost like your so YouTube, that's entertainment.
Ooh,
that's almost like you're making the most.
Yeah. Make the most of it and then walk away.
What I like doing the things with the commenting, where you'll just watch a video and you'll leave a little comment and see how big the reply is. Watch them make excuses.
What up?
I'm fond of that.
How's your hand, man?
What up, dude?
That last picture you showed me, I know it's getting better, but god damn, it's getting gnarly.
What happened to your hand?
He got bit like 4 times by a brown recluse.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Yep. And after 15 long days of agonizing suffering, the brown recluse finally died.
Dude.
How did you get bit?
Swiftly, while I wasn't looking.
But what? With a pet?
No.
Oh yeah, he's
hell
got
no.
a pet.
I don't got no
No,
fucking
he ain't
spider
got no
pet.
pet brown recluse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where was it?
He was
Listen,
sleeping. Fuck, he
yeah,
woke up
I was
and
either
he
sleeping or
got bit
walking
all
around
up.
in the fucking woods.
Dude, I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear that.
Those motherfuckers, they that's the thing about spiders. They'll get you and you don't even know it.
what was you in your
Yep.
house or was you outside? Just out in the woods?
I don't
Don't
really
really
know.
know.
I don't really know.
What? That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, they'll bite you and you don't even know it until your fucking hand
Yep.
starts swelling up and your fingers start rotting off.
Yeah, until
God,
your fucking hand swells up like a balloon. Listen, I got
He's
pictures.
lucky. He's lucky he didn't lose his finger. Really.
I am lucky.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
Jesus, I wouldn't let my kids go out the house and play in that if I knew all that.
They could
To
be
me,
in your
it's we
house.
ain't got anything like that here.
They're in your house too.
Yeah, they're in your house, dude.
No way.
They're
Especially
everywhere.
up here in Canada. Here in
You
Canada,
know,
because of how cold it is, they come into the house to survive, right? So it gets even worse here in Canada.
the we had a
Well, I mean, that
tornado.
kind of stuff
We
goes
had a
on, but it
tornado
brings it a
hit
bit
here.
closer to home.
yeah, we've had the tornadoes, storms, and shit though, like right close. So it brings all the fucking bugs in your house.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a tornado hit about 12 miles away, and I think that was the day. I'm pretty sure that was the day I got bit because, like, the next morning my hand was all fucked up. I was going out to pick up
That is
from,
about the time it was.
yeah,
I,
from
I
around.
remember
was going out to pick
you.
up all the shit.
I remember you saying actually now that you got bit, but I thought when your hand was swollen, I thought that you just got bit by a bug or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
got nasty
yeah.
spiders
Nasty
and
stuff.
fucking snakes. We got copperheads
That
too. We
motherfucker.
gotta watch out for.
I went out to patrol all the properties and shit, and that's why I say I don't know if it happened in my house or if it happened in the woods or at the river or whatever. But I was out there. I came back in, and my hand started to swell up. You know, the next day. You know, like I said, I don't know if it was at night, the night before when we had the tornado, or the next day. But you know, I noticed the next day my hand started to swell up, and I got bit on my leg too. So I got 4 bites on my knee, and I had 7 on my hand. So
Well,
the
perhaps you
motherfuckers
should
ate me
start.
up.
Perhaps you should start growing some weed. I hear that cures everything.
Oh well, I mean, it certainly
He was
doesn't hurt anything.
He was thinking about starting to grow some weed. He's not really sure though.
I was giving it consideration. I heard that you could grow the CBDs and the THCA plants. How come y'all ain't growing those THCA plants? They get more money in the fucking gas station for THCA plants than you get in the dispensary for marijuana plants.
Ugh.
It's crazy.
What have
How
you
come gas
grown?
costs so much?
What was that shit we were
The
watching?
gas station
That guy was insistent that we watch. Look at his outdoor garden last night on PKR. Come to find out, it was all fucking just hemp. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Ain't it funny how we dissect these growers? They come on with these, at first glance, slightly impressive, and we'll dissect them over the next half hour and break them down to reveal the truth.
yeah, he was out there with the combine, fucking harvesting it with a combiner and shit. Like, oh.
Yeah.
And that's the shit that's at the gas station. Go ahead, smoke that.
Yeah, that's THCA weed, buddy. That's hemp. How come nobody distinguishes it? So here's the trick question. Are you ready? I think I have found the trick question to catch them all.
And I know the answer.
Okay, maybe. So I went into my grow store. Got a grow store around here, and he sells THCA too. All right. So I asked him. I said, so you got any buds? And he was like, yeah. So I was asking him how much everything costs and all this and that, and I was like, so you got any marijuana? And he was like, oh no, I don't have any marijuana, just THCA. I was like, ooh. Did I hit a chord? Are you not allowed to have? I can't have marijuana. I said so. So now, if you want to know, you got to ask them if it's marijuana. They won't tell you that it's marijuana. They ain't supposed to sell marijuana. They're supposed to sell hemp.
It's about the delta numbers. You know, people don't talk about that. Like delta 8 or delta 9. One of them's the good stuff, and one of them's not the good stuff.
Yeah,
and you can call them both THCA. You can call them both THCA. You know, CBD hemp's going to be THC until you burn it too. THCA. Like
I don't smoke hemp. I smoke weed. I smoke marijuana. I don't smoke hemp.
Well, they're trying to argue over names for law, aren't they? Like a different net. We'll call it something else, and it's all right for a bit.
If you're dealing with honest people, then they know what they're selling you is not the same thing that you can buy in a licensed dispensary or from a licensed facility. You know, they have to know that. They do know that. You know, so
they know.
Yeah, like you have to find the right buzzwords to catch them, to make sure that they're not trying to lie to you. You know, if you ask them if it's marijuana and they say yes, then they're either breaking the law or they're a liar. You know, so
I can't imagine people lie. Can't imagine people lie.
Bro,
people don't lie.
I mean, like you hire a 19-year-old and a 19-year-old is dumb as fuck. You know, like.
How's Sindor?
Yeah, man,
like, what the fuck?
Off, bro.
How's Sindor snitching? Sindor's never even around. Like,
everyone hates Sindor.
I don't know. Not me, buddy. I like Sindor. Oh, see, you made him leave, just like that.
Let him.
I like Sindor.
Well, they.
Yeah,
I thought they'd really messed up then.
Oops. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of this.
Sindor ain't gonna leave because some douchebag in the chat. That's for sure.
No, I thought he'd just jump down to hack that guy and wreck his system and then jump back up. In fact, he went and he's probably just done that. That's how quick he can do it.
That's how quick he is. Right. He got all of his information in like
You're
2
done,
seconds.
bud. Didn't he just disappear as well? Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
We like to keep it about the plants. Or is it trolling now? They're trolling now. Keeping it about the troll.
No, fuck the plants. I don't give a fuck about the plants.
Nope.
Yeah.
So you don't care about untrained astronaut with a big 10x10 all lit up and half of it's full of AC Infinity fans boxed up. You don't even care about that no more.
Nope.
Hey, I mean, listen.
Well, what about his $50,000 camera?
If you're going to put stuff in the most expensive area of your house that gets the most unnecessary amount of lighting for no reason, I mean, per square inch, a grow tent is the most expensive area of your house. So
he's trying to keep them fans 78 degrees. Trying to keep the fans at 78 degrees.
I think it's ridiculous. I'm going to troll them. That's what I'm going to do. I think it's fucking ridiculous.
Don't do that.
Ridiculous. The fool is going to hook up all that other equipment, but he couldn't afford to pay his fucking light bill. I think that's weird. That's fucking weird.
Now, why would you try and call out for someone for doing that?
Because it's weird.
It is a little weird.
Well, what's even more weird is he came on YouTube growing a £5 plant, and all I'm seeing these days are 5 gram plants. Like, what's happened to his grow skills?
A couple of his plants probably look all right. As far
well,
as
he's got all the grow technology now. He's got all the technology. Why is he not getting his £5 plants anymore? Is he doing a quick flip? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know. I don't
Is he
think he
topping?
knows.
Is he topping at the first node?
I don't know if he knows what he's doing. I
That
really
might be
don't.
true, Nancy, but your microwave don't run 12 hours a day.
Right.
Or 18.
I don't even have a microwave, so I don't.
Whatever the case may be.
That's 1,000 watts.
I mean, I
1,000
have
watts
one.
there.
The
You
fucker
could put
hate
that
using
at the top of your tent. Put the microwave at the top of the tent and open the door. Oh no, you have to shut the door so the light comes on. Still 1,000 watts in there though of
No,
light.
you can
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
Just break off the little hook and jam into the fucking spot, and then you can do it with the door open.
Door open, yeah. And you know, if I take
Just
the
take
glass,
the hook off the door.
if I take the
and
glass
the fucking
tray out,
hook
you
off.
can fit a fan to that. So when the tray's revolving, you've got the fan going.
There, I just sent you a cyber hug. Go check your IG.
Is it a fart in a jar in an email?
Man, Sib is really trying. Holy fuck.
What is up with? Why is Zib all over you now?
I don't know. He's a fucking little.
Cinderella.
He's becoming Dirk, basically.
Oh God!
Man.
Hit him with the dirt.
Zip. Is that zip?
Yeah.
Stop messing
Well, why don't
with
Zib
Sindor.
come
Why you
up here
being
and
mean
tell
to
us all
Sindor?
about it? Like, I'd like to know
Oh
what
my
happened.
God.
He was over at PKR yesterday. Zib was. I don't see what.
And apparently he was trying over there, trying to say shit about me too. So,
Well, why doesn't he just tell us what the problem is, and we'll just give each other a hug and a reach around, and then tell each other to go fuck themselves, and we'll move on.
That's what I mean.
I have no idea.
He's becoming a
Yeah.
cuck. Like he
Oh,
didn't
is
even
that-
say anything to me. He just
Is that
just
Zib?
started this
Is-
shit.
Came
Is
straight
Zib's-
out.
Is Zib's fights?
Zib.
Is that Zib?
I'm assuming. Like he's the only one. Like Sib is the only one who's trying to troll me right now. So
I don't understand why he would use his real name then.
because that's a cuck. That's what they do.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh,
As soon as I said
Sindor.
I knew it. I knew what the answer was going to be.
Sindor. But if Zib had a problem with you, he could just get in touch with you and talk to you about it.
That's what I mean. That's
Just
what I
jump
mean.
out and attack Lord Sindor like that. Who'd do such a thing?
Oh, Sin hasn't been around really. So that's why
Hang
I'm
on,
like,
his
what the fuck?
fights fly by. Are we sure about Sindor? Did you run the background check?
Like, we already established that we're all fucking trolls. You don't have to hide under a different name. Come on now.
Sindor says that the Zib is the only one trolling him at the moment, but he's got lots of loyal haters. It could be anyone attacking Lord Sindor.
Oh, who? All the cucks?
Oh no, can't be all the
That's
cooks
right.
because you
The
said that
list
was Zib. Zib's no cook. Is he? Is he? Are you calling him a cook?
Oh, they're all
Yes.
cocks. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
Mikey knows.
who are you talking
Cheers,
about?
Mikey.
Because I mean,
If they haven't come up to me and said like, "Yo, dude, I didn't agree with this," or "I have a problem with you saying this," and they haven't done anything like that to me, like, then yeah, they're fucking cuts. They're
But what's Lord Sindor ever done to even upset anyone like that?
I guess he should have never had a heart attack. Like, what? I don't know. A guy has a heart attack and a stroke, and all of a sudden now you got to get trolled. Like, that's weird. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Just as an outsider looking in, that's weird.
They
It was like I was watching some podcasts, right? And they're, with, of course, Adam Calhoun. Adam Calhoun's always talking about gonna beat somebody up, gonna beat somebody up, gonna beat somebody up, gonna beat somebody up. He's been in one street fight that anybody's seen, and he lost. but he's still going around talking about how you're gonna beat everybody up. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, who gives a fuck? You know, like, get over it. It's trolling. It's the internet. If I can push your buttons and it sets you off, and I get a reaction, and I get to laugh and fucking point my finger at you, and hold my hand over my mouth and go,
We've lost Chop. We've lost Chop. Now
win.
he's getting satisfaction out of pushing buttons. We've lost him.
Yep.
There's nothing
But
more
weren't that what-
satisfying than pushing
Weren't that
people's
what about
buttons.
half Grow Boss was about anyway? It was like
Yes.
half learning, half button pushing.
Yes.
Well, they don't understand the difference between like just fooling around and busting balls and just goofing while we're on the internet. You know, like not a big deal. They take it so personal.
They're very personal. Yes, that's
So
what they do.
if everything's gonna be personal, then fuck it. Let's make it personal. Like fuck. I mean, let's just troll everybody. Fuck it. I mean, that's what they want. I mean,
Yeah.
you can only
Well,
get
I
called
mean-
a troll so many times until you're ready to fucking just go fuck it. Okay. You want me to be a troll? Then fuck. I'll be a troll.
Yeah, I'm confused. I thought that's what we was doing all along.
No, I was just busting balls. I turn it off and fucking don't even care. Now, fuck, I'll go live and talk shit. I'm gonna, I'll do videos. I'll do, like fuck. Why not? That's what they want. They want the attention.
This is the villain arc.
Ah, that's all right.
Yeah, Nuggy told you that Sindor was a snitch. You're a fucking weirdo.
Nuggy told you that.
So no one's making you go live, Chop.
No one's making me.
You're just doing it because you want to.
I mean, I didn't plan on going live this morning, no. But I mean, if Channel 2's gonna air out his business, then I might as well go live and fucking troll about it, right?
Right.
He's a piece of shit.
Oh, is that what started all this? I missed the start.
Absolutely. He's a piece of shit that lives
Is
off
he?
his daughters. He lives
Does
off
he?
his daughters' Social Security money. Yeah, survivor benefits. Yeah. He told you that.
That
this morning.
seems very predatory.
He said he told everybody this morning. He gets $1,000 a month. So explain to me why they're getting evicted, paying $1,000 every month.
Because $1,000 don't do much, does it?
Well, if it's not managed right, no. I mean,
Oh, it's pretty easy to spend $1,000 a month.
oh, it's really easy
Yeah,
to spend
really
$1,000, but you got to spend $1,000 a month on things that help you live. Like pay rent,
Oh yeah,
pay bills. Like you can't blame the landlord for taking the water meter. So that tells me this whole fucking time you haven't paid 1 cent towards the water company.
Yeah, well, the Asian landlords have been doing that forever. Channel 2's taken them to court.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it because how do
shit.
they read the meter every month to find out how much you owe every month if there's no meter?
Phantom Technologies.
Oh yeah, then there's that, right? That's the whole point of a meter, to know how much water you use, so they know how much to charge you.
Well, I might want some Moco pancakes 1 month instead of,
Yeah, you might want pancakes instead of. Don't.
I mean, I can understand that, but you're gonna have to get your pancakes yourself. You're gonna have to hustle for them pancakes.
You're saying there's cheaper ways to make pancakes?
I'm saying if you want to pay for pancakes, you better get your ass out there on the grind and start hustling.
Now, Channel 2 will tell you right now, just go to the food bank. They'll give you some fucking pancake.
Get the fuck out of town.
That's
the
that's his
pancakes
logic.
at the food bank stink.
That's his logic. Is I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go work and lose food stamps because I'm making cash Nah. I'll just go to the food bank and get more food. Like, what the fuck? Like, get the fuck out of here.
That
Like,
is
that's weird.
unacceptable.
Lord Sindor's fell silent. Is there big drama arguments happening in there? Oh, fights is shouting.
He can say whatever he wants. He's just putting his own name in the gutter.
But
I don't
mean,
really need to say anymore.
Fights is saying that you screamed his real identity.
We don't even know who the fuck that guy is.
Yeah.
Does it look like
you think
Fights
Sindor
screamed his own identity?
No, Sindor didn't dock somebody.
Never.
Sindor hasn't even been around for quite a while. He pops up once in a great blue moon.
Yep.
Nice.
But I bet you if you go look at that guy's avatar, it's going to give away who it is. Well, come up here and tell us all about it. Here, I'll post a link again so you can come up here, Fights, and tell us all about it. Tell us how that poor Sindor touched you in your naughty spots. Here.
Well, no, put the link out there and maybe a representative of Fights could come up and speak on Fights' behalf. Then it's not Fights coming up. It's Fights' representative.
He's right here. There's the link. He's not ducking you. Come on up. Come on. Nah, you won't. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
Strokes never come.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Listen, but
like
if you're gonna be a lazy, useless dredge on society, you should probably be prepared to be disappointed in life. And when people don't like you, listen, and when people don't like you based just solely on the fact that
now you're getting shit. You can fuck off now.
Whoa, what just happened?
Yeah, you can go ahead and whack that shit.
Yeah.
You don't need that shit.
Hey, come on now. That's not necessary. But when you're a dredge on society and people don't like you after that because they realize that all you are is a taker and not a doer or a giver, then the world deals with you in a different way. And you're relegated obscurity like Channel 2. Nobody gives a fuck about that guy. Anybody? Raise your hand.
I'll wait.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have fun poking Channel 2 and watching him lose his shit.
Oh,
that's why I know I'm a troll. That's why I know I'm a troll.
Exactly. I'll be the
but
first.
But if you thought you were going to get other
troll.
treatment, you thought you were going to get better than that treatment, you're out of your mind, guy. You're fucking. Yeah. You're just going to have to take what we give you.
You can't shit on everything you do and everywhere you go and then expect fucking good things to happen.
Like, I'm not saying you're a bad person. You could be a nice guy, but you're a lazy motherfucker if you're sitting around collecting Social Security off your daughters or whatever and all that shit, and then
won't get a job because you're loose fucking.
Won't do anything to better yourself. I mean, I don't know though. I don't know. I'm an old guy.
You guys couldn't do 24 hours in Channel 2's Adidas.
You could be right.
You're right. You're right.
You
know why? Right. You know why? Because I would never put myself in a position to be that low in life.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly.
I got standards, bro, and morals. I'm not.
He tried to say how my son would be embarrassed if he listened to what I said online. Your daughters are embarrassed that they had to get evicted 2 times. 2 times. You didn't learn the first time. You got to get evicted twice with your daughters. You're a piece of shit. And again, they pay $1,000 a month. Money for them comes in because their mother died. So they put $1,000 a month in the household every month. Why are they getting evicted?
Yeah, that money is supposed to be just for them, not him.
Yeah, well, but
Because
somebody has to be in
he's not
charge.
paying the bills. He's not using that money for what it's supposed to go to.
Yeah, you're not being a very good dad. Getting your kids evicted from their home, and it's just that simple.
I mean, you look at it like he's being evicted. I look at it like now we're going to do what we really want to do.
Yeah.
No, it's not really what he wants to
It's
do.
addictive.
He told
Yes,
you.
it is. He's just told you
told
it's
you.
what he really wants.
But he also told you in the same sentence how he can't get a loan for nothing. He can't get approved for an apartment, a
No,
house.
but he can
can't get
spend
approved for
1,200. He
nothing.
can spend 1,200 a month on rent.
How? His daughters only get 1,000.
I don't know. He just told you. So
Yeah.
And if that was the case, he wouldn't be losing the house he lives in now.
why? How much? That's the Asians, the Arabs, the Arabs,
Yeah, it's
the
always
bullshit
somebody
guys.
else's fault. Yeah, it's everybody else's fault.
But his. Yep.
That's bullshit.
Well,
Yeah, it's the
absolutely.
bullshit
Pay those
guys.
bills.
It's the
And I hope
bullshit guys.
Again, I hope everything works out just for the kids because they're paying their money every month. They shouldn't be going
Yeah,
through
I mean,
the
they don't
shit
have a
that he
choice
does.
that their dad's a bum. It's not their fault their dad's useless. You can't afford to fucking pay attention. That's disturbing.
How
That's
can
disturbing.
they look up to him, Nancy, above him?
Well, yeah, they don't have no
I'm
problem
not.
paying their bills.
I'm not above any of you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could do a lot of things, but it's whatever it is. And they are. It's my fault. I should have been there to straighten him out a long time ago, but I didn't. I just let him
Hey,
run wild in the streets.
At least Channel 2 got some poo-tang last night, didn't it?
Mm.
It was at some
God.
woman's house.
No, he didn't. He
Ew.
lied. I don't believe all that.
Did he
It
just
was-
did he rub his fingers on the inside of a tuna can?
I knew he was. I knew he would sleep at that house last
He-
night. I just
Did he
knew
eat
it.
tuna with his fingers again?
He's
Nah.
going to stay there until they make him leave.
So Nuggy owes people money now because didn't he take bets about whether someone?
It was
I think Nuggy owes. I think Nuggy owes me $20 now.
Yeah. Well, at least
We
that's
figured out as well. We figured out that it's Nuggy's fault that the leaf blower got nicked, or the ladders, one of them.
Dude, I'm surprised more hasn't gone missing. Like, he just
do you
leaves
mean?
things out. Like,
This morning he said it's a good neighborhood. It's full of old people. But I thought
Yeah,
he
and
lived in the hood.
and then 10 minutes later, he'll say something completely opposite about that. Like,
he always leaves you guessing.
Yeah, he is the content king at the moment, isn't he? Definitely
say
content king of March.
yep.
Yeah. You know, like I kind of want to, I want to put the Caesar, I want to get him with the Ides of March, just real quick and be done with it.
No, if I was the grandma, I would just take the kids from him. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, they would probably be better off.
I'm really struggling to picture you as a grandma, Chop. It's horrifying.
You ever saw the big bad wolf dressed as the
a-
little old lady as the grandma? There you go.
Oh, no.
I can
He's got his
identify.
hair dyed blue.
I can
Got a blue
identify to
wig.
whatever I want. I can identify whatever I want.
Not anymore, buddy.
I'm a sexy grandma.
Oh
my
now
God.
I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Jammy tops, no bottoms brings a different era around now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't forget the snake on his snake net too.
You kitty.
Is that a snake in your robe, or are you just happy? Grandma, what a marvelous boa constrictor you have.
Oh, you got nice balls.
Yeah, you got nice balls, Granny. Hilarious. Yeah. I don't don't know. If you're gonna raise kids and stop being in the streets, buddy. That's all I gotta tell you.
Yeah,
And if you don't want to raise kids, give those kids to somebody that can foster an environment where they grow healthily, you know.
Well, they shouldn't have to worry about they shouldn't have to worry about if they're gonna have to move from month to month because you're not fucking using the money to fucking pay bills and shit like you're supposed to. I mean, they shouldn't have to worry about like shit like that. They shouldn't have to worry about their dads getting evicted from. How embarrassing!
I mean, I don't know. It's a generational problem. I think my generation fucking ruined a bunch of kids because we didn't let them, let them do whatever they wanted instead of just, what needs to be done.
The liberal system was pushing that, right, for a long time. So now anyone that's from my generation and down, we've been we're just been taught the last thing, like not the right thing to do in life. Like it's crazy. It's bad. And for the things that I don't like about Trump, I do like what he's trying to do, bringing us back to what we were.
Yeah.
Why Seymour so mad? He's that mad is issuing refunds. Okay, so when a guy drops a link, that shows me that they're struggling or something. So I'll chuck them $5, $10, $20 or whatever. So I wake up this morning and Seymour sent me coffee, buy me a coffee money back. He's refunded me. He must hate me.
Oh, you were on PKR last night though, so.
Well, I don't understand what I've done. And how do you get that mad? How do you get that mad that you start issuing refunds?
Look,
Wild, what the fuck's your problem?
Triggered, bro.
I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't been hanging out with nobody. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just because I went and said some shit about Channel 2, now all of a sudden you're going on me too? Like, what?
No.
Like, fuck
Wild's done with you.
You guys are fucking fake as fuck. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
When were you
2 days ago, because fucking Channel 2 blocked me and I wasn't done saying what I wanted to say. And
hang on.
And Channel 2 was watching Gigi's chat, so I went over into that chat and started just only talking to Channel 2. I didn't even talk to anybody else.
Are you, Cinder, are you saying that you was only typing in G's chat to troll?
Yes.
But Cinder don't even troll like that. Why are they throwing wild accusations in your direction?
I don't give a fuck. Anybody can get mad at me. They're not going to tell me where I can and can't go.
Community's lost this shit. Community's lost this shit of a Sindor's G-Wee wrench, hasn't he?
And you didn't say anything to me. All you said was, "Oh, Gigi made fun of me for being a bum." That was all you said to me. You didn't say you were mad at me. You didn't say fucking anything. So you're fucking fake as fuck, Wild.
Is this real?
I don't even see Wild.
Is this real?
Is he in the fucking chat somewhere?
This isn't real.
Well, he can come up if he wants. I don't understand what's going on.
Sindor, are you taking this real?
Come on.
Yes, this is real.
I think
this is real life stuff for you. You don't think they might be trolling you?
No. Wild.
Why not? You troll people.
Yes, but Wild isn't like that. He doesn't.
Wild don't even troll like that.
When
no, he's not trolling, or he wouldn't be.
He's serious about what he's saying.
Well, I've seen Wild's technology station with his multi-screen format. Okay, he could be trolling.
No, I've been I've been with these guys for I think it's been like 6 years now. Okay, I know when people are trolling me and when they're not.
Well, he wouldn't be trolling you to tell you that you're trolling. Yeah. But whatever.
Oh God!
Nothing
Do you know
Take it
all this positivity? All this positivity is brought around a lot of infighting because we're not able to lash out at the other folk.
Why? What? Oh, listen. So what's the deal with that?
We need targets so that we're not fighting in house.
What do you mean you need targets?
Oh,
There's
no, he
fucking
said that.
targets all over the place.
He
Like,
said levels.
levels.
Yeah,
for
but
trolling.
maybe everyone's too scared and they're just going out and attacking people individually, whereas we're not highlighted one target. Everybody's scattered, attacking everybody. Maybe we need to narrow it down to a untrained astronaut. He deserves some ball
I
busting.
don't. You're like, if you're gonna get mad at me because I'm over in someone's chat, fucking trolling them to get them to fucking
You didn't say
go
any
off, then
names. You were talking like you were talking to me because everybody else and me were only talking about my shit. So what do you mean you were only talking about
Walmart
Seymour?
dabs.
You fucking dumbass. Either get up here and tell me what you really think or not. Like,
Well, it seemed like Wild hit a nerve there.
oh yeah, because I thought he was actually supposed to be my friend. That's why.
No, I meant with the guilt comment. Did that hit a nerve? Are you feeling guilty about anything?
No,
Or do you feel what you've done is right?
I don't fucking care.
You don't even care that much.
The only thing I care about is that somebody who's supposed to be my friend, but is just doing things behind my back instead of just telling me. Like,
Well, I mean, being in chat now isn't really behind your back so much. It's kind of telling you.
apparently not, because apparently he's talking about Seymour.
yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I like Seymour. He gave me a refund.
At least Seymour will give you a fucking refund. Gigi ain't giving you shit back.
He's gonna give you a reach around.
But that's the problem, Star Han. These guys don't want to keep it. Like, they don't do it behind the scene. The only time they fucking say anything is when it's on the fucking YouTube. Like,
Everything is content. Everything is content.
I still think you're being trolled by the flyby
No.
faction.
He might have been talking about Seymour. It just happened to be like, it just happened to be right, like, because Sindor was over at G's too. So it was like, if you're saying that to Sindor, then you'd be saying that to or if you're saying that to Seymour, you're saying that to Sindor too, right? Because Sindor was over there too.
So, what are you saying, that it's not right to call someone out for being somewhere when you're there anyway?
No, who gives a fuck where people are going? It just shows you who they really are. If they're over there trolling, then you're like, oh yeah,
dude,
okay,
that's cool.
he's over there busting balls. But if they're over there talking and being all friendly and then coming back over and wanting to be friendly to you, then you know they're two-faced. And you know you don't want to fuck with those people.
That's
But if they're trolling the motherfucker, hell yeah, troll on.
Well,
Set that
I mean, I
motherfucker
can
on.
see it. I can see at least one thing that they've both got in common: that neither of them like Gigi. So maybe they can build their friendship on that.
Look, everybody knows I fucking hate Gigi, okay? I hate all the fucking cuts. I could care
Gigi's a
less about any
scumbag.
of them. Like,
That's how I feel about you, Sindor. And when I see you getting wrenches, it didn't bother me because I knew you was not there for the wrench. It's never
No.
been about the wrench.
never. And
I went
unlike
over there,
everybody
listening to
else,
chat.
I don't make any other accounts. I use one account. If it gets blocked, it's blocked. It doesn't mean I can't stop watching you, but like I don't fucking care. Like
Yeah.
You've not even been here, Sindor. Where have you been?
I've been over on Twitch hanging with other people. Like
He's been hanging out with Cupins and the pigeons. He's been hanging out with pigeons 420 live on
Oh
stream.
God, I don't
Yep,
see that.
that's what's been going on. That's what it
Sindor,
is.
two-timing
Over there
us, the
gaming.
dirty bastard.
They've been playing fucking. They've been playing Roblox together, or what's that? Minecraft. They've been playing Minecraft with pigeons.
He's been hanging with anime girls, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Channel 2, what happened? You only got 7 people over there now. What happened,
Aw.
bud? What happened, bud?
I guess our trauma's better right now.
What drama? We're talking about topping at the first node. We're talking about plants, aren't we?
No. Fuck the plants. Who gives a shit? Kill your fucking plants.
Yeah, you're
and
going to
keep
kill them
buying on
anyways.
keep buying weed on the black market. Fuck
Oh,
it. I
but
don't care.
Sharp, if everyone doesn't listen and everyone keeps killing their plants, aren't they just going to want all your stuff? Won't that
Yes,
make
sir.
your stuff more precious?
Absolutely.
Why would you want even that? I don't get
why
it.
would I? Why would I? Oof, that's weird.
I hope you don't even. I hope you don't even have to go buy real weed. I hope you go buy fucking top
Gas
shelf
station
hemp
weed.
for $300 a fucking zip.
Right. At the 7-Eleven. At the come and go.
Hey, Chop, or you could be smoking some outdoor that you grew last year that you gave to someone and they've gave you back.
Mm-mm.
So here's something that I heard through one of my buddies in the testing region, and he said they were going through doing all this testing to see about getting bills passed to stop gas stations from selling this weed in the area I live in. And they said they found notoriously that most of the times when they're testing the THCA buds or whatever, they find that it's been rolled in flavored nicotine juice and then had trichomes added to it, which is what leads people to get that real quick fucking buzz. Everybody says, "Oh, it gets me high." No, that's like a 5 or 10x dose of nicotine hitting your system real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what Nuggy wants.
And-
Instead of packing them pouches he's got, he wants some nicotine-soaked bud. He can put that in his gum.
So when you think, if you think that you quit smoking cigarettes and you're smoking the gas station weed or the grow shop weed, it's really just, you know, like outdoor hemp rolled in flavored nicotine juice and then coated with trichomes or dust or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they coated in, but yeah, like we grow weed here. So we know the trichomes fall off of plants. So when you go into the gas station and shake this shit around and the trichomes don't fall off, how do you think they got stuck there?
Because there ain't none.
See,
Well,
my mate, go on, sorry.
No, you're fine.
My mate says he doesn't smoke cigarettes, but he buys 2 cartons a month and smokes joints with them. But he don't smoke cigarettes. He'll fight me on that when we're at the pub.
Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes either.
He'll call me out for smoking cigarettes.
I smoke cigars.
We end up in a fight.
Well, I just know that, yeah, that shit's bad for you. Probably shouldn't be smoking it if you don't want nicotine in your system.
I was laughing. The guy was giving me a dirty look at the smoke shop when I picked up his fucking jar of THCA, and I'm looking at it, and he's like, "You want some of that?" And I went, "Hell no!"
Fuck no.
Like, what the fuck is it? And he's like, "Well, it's THCA flower," and I'm like, "This is bullshit. That's what it is." I'm like, "No, I grow my own. This is garbage." Like, I don't.
thought
ain't
it was
full
just
of
the conversation piece.
Bullshit like that again.
Yeah, ain't fucking selling me that bullshit.
So yeah, when people tell you that the THCA is the shit, you go ahead and you just go buy that. I hope you do.
Well, they're not lying when they tell you it's shit.
Yeah, it's shit, all right.
I aim to tell you that if it was the same thing, they wouldn't be able to sell it.
They wouldn't be able to sell it.
They keep telling everybody around here it's the same. Oh, it's the same.
If it was the same thing, wouldn't they just sell it for twice the price as what it really is?
Well, what people don't talk about is it has to be 0.03% Delta 9 or whatever, Delta 8 or whatever it is. That's the actual psychoactive. If it's anything more than that, it's illegal to sell it. So they're not going to sell it. So what are you buying? You're buying fucking hemp.
Yeah. You're not buying marijuana. There is a distinction.
You're not getting psychoactive.
It's sprayed with distillate that's full of fucking it's that same distillate that they put in the fucking the juice boxes or whatever. It's nicotine laden distillate, nicotine laced distillate.
Well, some of that lotion and creams and stuff, the CBD stuff works pretty good. But
I've got to dash off. I'll be back. Got to dash off.
I mean, it will.
You got to run back over
in the skin. Yeah, but it should work. My grandma uses stuff called hemp vana, which is a hemp cream, and she swears by it, but I don't. I don't know. But she buys pills for memory and forget shit. So who knows if that works? You know what I mean? It's a whole ordeal. But yeah, I would stay away from. And look, dude, they need to burn all this THCA bullshit that's fucking up the marketplace. It's confusing people in the real world, and it's blurring the lines between, what's real and what's fake. And I don't like
real, right? What's real medicine versus what's junk?
Yeah. You got people out there that need medicine that are going out there buying fucking chemical laden fucking hemp products out of the gas station because they think they're saving some money, and they're not. They're not getting at all what they paid for. And here's this also. I think that the prices in the dispensaries are too high. And in this state, they got a chokehold on motherfuckers because, there's only so many dispensaries, which is the reason why this is working out so good for everybody. But the dispensaries are a little pricey, and they don't want to come off of it. And I understand. I mean, fuck, why would you want to give up profits when you're a corporation? But still, that's no excuse to go buy bullshit bath salt weeds.
Well, look, you can go on YouTube to learn how to grow weed, but you can't go on YouTube to figure out what the difference between good weed and bad weed is.
Here's the problem. The motherfuckers on YouTube don't know what the difference is.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's all bad.
You get them all standing up there smoking the shit, talking about, oh, yeah, man, it's just like the same shit I smoked like when I fucking grew it. It's not, though. But it's not. You motherfuckers are quick to call out some shit about autoflowers, but you don't know fuck all about the difference in THCA and THC. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Learn some shit. Don't just stand out there with your dick in your hand talking about, you don't know. Don't know and to fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Read. But then again, a lot of people don't read.
Ooh. Here's the thing. Go talk to people that do tests. They're very interesting. They really are. You wouldn't believe it, but you start to hear about the things they see while they're testing, and you'll start to hear, and you'll start to know things, and you'll start to see patterns develop.
Yep.
What up?
No matter which country you're in, it's the same shit. Go talk to those people because they'll tell you what's really going on with your weed.
You You're getting lied to by propagandists designed to elicit sales. I'm talking people. I'm talking to the people that are back in the fucking laboratories testing to make sure that you're getting what you pay for. All right, and that you're not getting
You're
poisoned to
almost like-
death. And sadly,
Cheers.
you are. You are.
Yeah, they're lying to you.
They're lying to your face. And the worst part is they'll hire some cute little fucking teeny bopper girl with a big rack to stand behind the counter and lie to you right to your face.
And you just
With
go,
a smile on her face.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
I think you would really like this. You know,
And she holds it by her
will.
boobs. She's holding it right here by her boobs. I
Mhm.
think you'd really love this. And you're going,
Couldn't you see
I think I
yourself
would
in this right now?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yep. So, I mean, like, you see how it goes. Like,
that, or look, this is what I was saying the other day. Like, the plugs control the fucking market. I don't know why people want to race to the bottom. Do you think if everybody stayed steady at $200 an ounce, do you think everybody'd stop smoking weed? Fuck no, they wouldn't.
no. It would be $200 an ounce.
It would be $200 an ounce. I mean, but everybody's got to undercut the next guy. They got to race to the fucking bottom. Oh,
Yeah.
I sold ounces for $60. I'm like, dude, you paid $62.50.
Yeah. I lost. You mean
You
I
lost it.
I lost
And the
money?
time fucking to spend there at the event all day. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
but you beat the next guy that was selling his for 80. Good job. Like,
Listen,
And
small tubes. Look, but see, that's the kind of small-minded thinking that gets people to believe that kind of shit, right? It's that THCA's regular pot. They just send the samples early or whatever, and sell the batch.
yeah, that's
Same
not the way
thing.
it necessarily
It's
works.
not.
No.
If it was, don't you think the people that spent millions of dollars building dispensaries that have millions of dollars in security systems and equipment and protocols and all these regulations that they have to follow, don't you think they would have just instead bought a bunch of gas stations? You know, I guarantee you for the price to build one dispensary, you could probably get 4 or 5 gas stations for that. And then now you're a multi-level marketer.
And on the flip side of that, don't you think they would be spending a lot of money right now to get you THCA shut the fuck down? If that was really what it was? They're like, yeah, go ahead. Let the people buy that garbage. They're going to come buy our stuff because they're going to realize it's garbage. But they don't care.
I mean, you have to really look at it logically. If that's the case, then these people that own dispensaries and the people that own facilities, they just said, fuck all this. And they wouldn't sell directly to the dispensaries anymore. They'd sell to the gas stations. You know, they could cycle their harvests faster because, you know, they don't have to wait for it. If that was the case, then their harvest would be a lot quicker, so they could cut down. They get more cycles, and they'd make more money.
They would just have fucking 100 acres that they would just grow outside and chop it down like the shit we seen last night. I mean,
you just have to think about it logically. There's just no way in fuck that it's the same thing. It's not. It can't be. They'll tell you that it is, and they'll tell you that they want it to be. You know, but that you're just being propagandized to. People are lying to you, trying to confuse the levels. People don't care around here. They just want cheap and available gas. That's the problem. That's the problem that we have. That's the same thing happening here. And this is the worst part. Okay. So in the state I live in, the marijuana tax, when it gets collected, goes to help it benefits soldiers and families. You know, families of fallen soldiers and shit like that.
Veterans,
the tax that they do collect goes to an honorable charitable event. It's not like they're just banking it, you know. Yeah. So
does that money from the gas station do the same thing?
Yeah, no, fuck no. And on top of it, like, there's no education. You know what I mean? Like, those people have no fucking clue what they're selling.
You know, the funny thing is what they
There's
don't realize is CBD flower
There's no accountability.
is what they're buying. We just don't call it CBD flower anymore. We call it THC bud.
Yeah. It's just, there's no accountability anymore. And when you do it like that, there's no accountability. And I don't, you know, like, if you don't care and you're fine with it, listen, I know somebody personally that's buying that shit. All right. And I just can't believe it, because he's paying, listen, and this is ridiculous.
I know who you're talking about.
He's paying $85 a half ounce for bud.
What a stubborn motherfucker.
It is black ash. It is the harshest tasting shit. It is terrible. Listen, I went over and, you know, just to fucking, you know, just to like.
Did you try it?
Yeah. All right. And I hit, you know, because he smokes out of a bowl. So I hit the bowl, right? I cornered it, and the shit was so black and charcoaly that from after that, after I did that, like, I didn't hit the bowl anymore. I was like, ooh, I just took the lighter to the bowl and roasted it so that he didn't smoke it. You know, like, gross. You know, that shit. I don't know what the fuck you're smoking. I don't know what you're smoking. And listen, they at least test dispensary weed. Yeah.
At least, yeah.
At least they test it.
I got you. Hold on. Is this Channel 2? Is this Channel 2's neighbor? Should I let him up or not?
I don't care.
Sure. It's probably Dunk.
Channel 2.
What about Channel 2's neighbor?
Look at that pink. Oh, that pick. Oh, fuck.
He got a ladder and a leaf blower.
Yeah. And he's running.
He's running down the road with. You're muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm just coughing.
He's just trolling.
Coughing. These moon rocks.
Oh, you got some of those moon rocks? Did you get those out of the back of the truck too?
Yeah. No, I brought them with my scratch ticket.
Come on, Dutch.
Oh, fuck.
So what did I miss with the indoor love drama then?
It's done.
Nothing.
It's over.
They left. None of them wanted to come
Did
up
they
here and
really
say
leave?
anything to me.
Did they
So-
really leave Sindor?
I don't care.
That's the other part. That's another part about their small tube. The THCA money can be banked. Yeah.
Legalities.
But again, that goes back just to prove that the dispo would never open a fucking huge grow facility if they can open a gas station.
Right? I mean,
well, is that kind of forcing the hand then, where they're going to stop selling proper weed because they can get through all the loopholes selling this boofy stuff?
Happening. That's what's
that
happening.
That sounds like a plan an evil genius would lay out.
They're slowly mind fucking everybody into believing it's almost the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just a little early. You know, it's basically marijuana, or it's basically weed once you light it on fire. I mean, like, it's a real fucking slow turn, but they're trying to make everybody make it. I'm
telling you, it's CBD flower. I'm telling you. And the only reason why I say that is because my smoke shop used to have CBD flower. They no longer have CBD flower, but they have THCA flower.
Yeah. And they have THCA tabs, and they have THCA nerd ropes.
So that you can buy the CBD flowers here, and it'll be bagged up, and it'll be called tea or something else anyway, but not bud or flower out. And it kind of does a little bit of something to you, but not really. Is that what that THCA stuff's like, or does that actually do you like a joint?
Well, it does nothing to you really, but they lace it with high doses of nicotine to give you a rush.
Aye.
You know, so you can feel it work. You know what I
like
mean? Like, because nobody's more of a believer than somebody that's been smoking. I've been smoking weed for 20 years, and this shit really gets me high.
Just go into the gas station, grab the THCA gummies, and look on the back. I'll bet you there's melatonin in it.
Well, even if there isn't, melatonin's good for you.
Yeah, but that's the stuff that's gonna make you feel like you're getting high.
Yeah, that's the shit that's gonna make you sleepy and high. Yeah.
Well, then can I just buy melatonin?
Yes. Yes.
It's way cheaper.
We go right straight to Walmart. You can buy melatonin. You can get gummies. You can get.
Can I smoke that one?
No, well, no, I wouldn't, because usually they come in gummy form. There is some drops. You can get melatonin drops, but I wouldn't suggest smoking it. But
Not even if I decarb them.
oh my god.
I wonder how, Shane sat there with a big jar full of thick black tar. I wish I was there right now.
What, you wish you had some of that black tar shit he cooked on the fucking, boiling it in the water? That was weird.
It's the first time I've seen that technology.
I didn't know much about melatonin. I never even heard of melatonin until I heard one dude. He was making fucking edibles, and he's like, yeah, sometimes I'll put a little melatonin. I'm like, what is that? And he's like, oh, melatonin makes you go to sleep and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Listen, I make gummies. When I used to make gummies, I put melatonin in the gummies for the old ladies. For real. I mean,
I very nearly need help to sleep.
Some of them do, some of them don't. Huh?
Yeah.
I really need help to sleep, me. Never seem to struggle with that.
You should try some melatonin.
Yeah, melatonin's a good natural.
I don't know if you guys can get it, but if you can.
I ain't touching the stuff. I'm too busy on YouTube. No time for sleep.
Oh, you don't want to sleep.
Not like that. Well, Sindor jumped up, full of energy, got his trainers out. Then somebody jumped out and attacked him. Now he lays wounded.
The motherfucker's still sitting in the dude's house, and now he's eating lunch. Like, get off your ass and fucking. Oh my god.
I thought about this one, Chop, but I really don't want to be blocked. But seems as we're talking about it, we will. Is now, say that you are the homeowner who is a complete bag of shit. He's going to court, but that's by the by. But if that guy had to go all the way through the court process, have it all drawn out like that, and have to wait and get all the final dates, and I'm getting my ass back on that final dates, and then the sheriffs.
Don't you think that if that was me, I wouldn't have made sure I was there Friday fucking afternoon, the day he was supposed to leave with the sheriffs?
But you can't do that. Yes. You can't do that. Why? So where are the sheriffs? Does nobody care in Michigan or wherever it is?
I bet you if the homeowner went in. See, that's the thing. If the homeowner was such a piece of shit, right? Wouldn't he be pressing the sheriff a lot to get them over there to make sure
he might be out? He might be.
Maybe.
Well, is there any pressing of the sheriff, or do they just go when it's kind of assigned to them, or they've got some kind of order to do them in?
I've never been evicted, so I'm not really sure.
Haven't you?
No.
Put one in chat if you've ever been evicted. They might know. Because over here it'd be like, if that happens to you and it goes that far and you get that letter and that date, they're fucking coming at 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Well, yeah.
I was joking when I said fucking stay there until the wheels fell off. I was just being fucking a dick. But like, he's really gonna stay there until they make him leave. Like,
Yeah.
get out of the dude's house. You've already been there long enough not paying rent. Like, get out of his
Yeah,
house.
well, man, he's depressed, isn't he? This shit
Well, it's
takes
already gonna be
time.
fucked because the guy's gonna go in there and have to fucking clean up the whole place, whatever fucking damage is done.
What
Then
makes
he's
you
gonna
say
haul.
there's a clean-up?
And here's the funny thing too. So when the cops come to evict him and they start looking around the house and they noticed all that dirt in the fucking basement, what are they gonna say?
Yeah. See,
Well, they don't give a fuck, do they?
it's guys like this right now that are causing cases to go through the courts for forced eviction. They're actually making new laws where they can force eviction a lot sooner than they used to. Right now, it takes fucking sometimes 6 months to get somebody out of the space. Or you have to be pretty, you have to be morally flexible and smart to connive someone out of the place. But you can do that too. But right now, it's very difficult to get people out.
So,
but they're making rules
maybe
in courts now where they can force you the fuck out.
Well, like
I don't know how I feel about that, because if you need a place to stay, they shouldn't be able to throw you out so fast. But you shouldn't be able to live there for a year without paying rent.
This is how fucked up he is. Like, I don't fucking. He doesn't worry about paying certain bills because he knows they won't shut his shit off because he's got daughters. So he uses his daughters for an excuse not to pay bills because he knows they're not going to shut it off.
But yeah, it's scummy as fuck. But
Mikey, there, I haven't been evicted, but I've evicted people.
To use your kids to try to benefit yourself in every step of your life is crazy. What's next? Is he using their social security number to get use their social security number to get a credit card or something? Is that what's next?
I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't tried that already.
And Chop, you'll say that the landlord's got all the fucked up house to sort out. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe there is a lick of paint needed here and a patched up little hole needed there. But think of all the precious soil he's got now in the basement.
Oh my god!
Yeah, then he's got a haul.
Every cloud has a silver lining. What you're such a roach jar, half empty kind of guy, aren't you?
Yeah. The roach jar's always empty because I ain't got one.
Yeah,
the roach joints.
Exactly right.
The roaches, they go in the ashtray and they go in the garbage when I dump the ashtray.
Hey, there's a good thing about not keeping a jar of roaches is nobody's gonna moan at you for not sending at them.
When's the last time you saw somebody with a big old jar of roaches? Oh man. Ugh. Can you imagine if they took the lid off of it right now? You just
start looking around. Start asking people on YouTube. I'll guarantee you they'll pull you out their fucking jar of roaches. I was appalled at how many people I've seen.
Them fermenting.
That's it. Hashtag let me see your roach jar.
Yeah, let me see your roach jar, bitch.
5 years ago, you would have been able to see mine. Then I started hanging out with you guys. Now I don't have one.
So Chop, are you saying, Chop, that when my ashtray's all full and that, and I'm like, oh, I've got to go and tip the ashtray into a bin, I can just tuck it in a jar?
No, throw it in the garbage.
No.
I mean, you could if you want. You can put it in a bag if you want.
Yeah,
you can put it in your pocket.
Now I want to see people's roach jars.
I don't suggest it.
Oh, not in the pocket.
Yeah.
With all my loose change.
Yeah. So you
I've
pull
got
out roaches
I've got a sticky sweet in there. Boiled sweet.
Yeah.
In there.
A boiled sweet roach.
Pull out my tissue to blow my nose and a load of roaches go flying everywhere.
That's what I was laughing last night. I'm going to make me a cigarette roach joint. Like, what the fuck? Like, a roach joint. Bragging about, hey, I'm smoking 3 butts of a roach joint. Like, ugh. Like, what? And then he's telling people,
I would
oh
rather
yeah,
just shoot.
I still
Like,
got
you
weed left.
stay over
No,
there.
that's a good idea, though.
Come over here.
Instead of breaking them open, you can just
Yeah.
put them back to back to back, like
Yeah, put 'em
little
in there.
train.
That way you're smoking fucking 5 times a layer of paper. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ugh,
Hell yeah.
He just lays them in there.
gross.
Man,
just-
what the
He takes the
fuck?
roaches and puts them in the paper. He doesn't even break them up.
Seriously?
He just puts the roaches in the paper
Oh
and
my
rolls it.
god.
Jesus
Right?
fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's it.
Sindor's
I want-
kicking himself now. He's just chucked his jar of roaches
He's like,
away because
"Oh,
of doing
man.
that.
I should have
Hey,
kept
Wasteful.
listen,
those
I'll tell
roaches."
you this though. I'd smoke Mikey's roaches. I bet Mikey's got some pretty fucking killer roaches in his roach jar.
No, I just smoke the whole
I'll
thing
smoke
all the way to the
He'll
bottom.
never,
Send me your
he'll
roach.
never send you. He'll never send you any ADHD. He's always
your roach.
pressing them.
Oh yeah, ADHD pressing his roaches. That's what we're gonna.
Oh fuck.
That's the new thing, right?
Oh no. That's
Oh,
crazy. Yeah.
oh.
Pressing roach.
Hey, look, I should go buy some of the THC flower
Best roaches
and roll
in
a
the game,
joint.
Tub.
and roll a joint so everybody can see what the fuck it's gonna be like.
Fuck yeah.
That's
Will you
like
send me the
taking-
roach? Send
No,
me the
it's like-
roach. Scott.
That's like taking one for the team, though.
Oh man. The roach tray. The
Yeah,
roach
I don't
jar.
want you to see my. I don't want you to see my smelly, stinky roach jar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why you
That's
get
a
an
waste.
amber jar.
That's a waste of a jar.
listen. It's so far. Me having a roach jar, the memory is so far long back that I can't. Ooh, I can just see it. I can just. It's out there
It was a long time
so
ago.
far back though.
Well,
I mean, I can
yeah.
just barely remember having a roach jar.
That was just before my time, unfortunately. I came around just after everybody stopped having roach jars.
The weed still had seeds
But we
in
still
it.
talk. They still talk about it though.
You reek of black ash.
You reek of hashtag black ash.
White ash
Mm.
matters, homie.
What ash matters? I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't smoked a joint in a couple days. 'Cause I've
What you
too
been
lazy to
smoking?
roll. I smoke out of a pipe.
Just packing a pipe.
Just packing the pipe.
You don't do the old hot knives no more, then?
Oh yeah. I do. Yeah, hot knives. I got My
Is that
shit.
what you mean by a pipe? Is that what you doing?
Well, actually, I do more knife hits than I do pipes. But yeah, I like knife hits.
Yeah,
It was
that's an
originally
old
done
school
with
trick,
hash.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
originally
how
done
we
with
did it.
hash, but
And a milk bottle.
like
His white ass ready to get off work.
I don't use a milk bottle. That's a little milk bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well-
excessive.
Well, no, we had back in the day. We had glass bottles
God
that are
damn,
1
that's a
pint.
dark 7-Up bottle.
7-Up.
What are you doing to that thing?
I know that was the limited
seven-
edition Death
That's
Sprite.
the 7. That's the
Oh, you're
7-Up
making
with
a.
that's 7-Up with a hard R.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's dark.
He made his 7-Up coloured.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck.
That looks like joke
But
cola.
No, back in the day-
we had glass bottles.
Back in the
back
day,
in
it
the
used
day.
to be really bad. You would scrape this thing when you were hard
Yeah.
up. You scrape the resin out of it and smoke plastic.
Gross. Gross. Oh, what about people that smoke reclaim dab? Ugh. You
Or
ever seen
the
people
death.
that
I call it
reclaim
black
dab
death.
and-
Little
And then
ash
they
from taking
re-smoke
hot
that.
knives. You take hot knives, you got a little fucking residue black ash left. You get real hard up, you smoke
Oh,
that. We call it black
I
death.
mean, there's
but
levels to this shit. There's levels to this shit, and it leaves. They say success leaves clues, and one of those clues is that you don't have reclaim, and you don't have roach jars. Yeah. Ooh. You see those things, and you got to worry. You see those things laying
Yeah.
around in places, you got to worry about where you're at.
Oh,
no, I
shit.
do like hot knives.
That's a low of low. That's right. You smoking reclaim out of the reclaimer. Yeah. Yeah. You have fucked up. But listen, I know a guy that says, hey, man, when you clean out your bong, can I get all that reclaim? And I go, I mean,
Yeah, I hope so, Smelly. That's what I've been
yeah, I
waiting for.
guess
That's why I
if you
haven't
want
rolled.
it. Yeah. If you want it, you can. I ain't I ain't
Damn.
using it.
I've gotten to the point where, honestly, if I'm smoking through a pipe, I don't clean it. Once it's full, I just throw it away. They're $8 at the gas station. Just throw it away.
They really are. I mean, and you could put rubbing alcohol in it, and it'd be clean in like a minute and a half if you shake it.
Yeah.
So has Nuggy been packing his suppositories, or has he been? Has we gotten them mixed up? What's up with him? Where is
I don't
he?
know.
Oh.
They weren't meant to be for his gum. It was meant to pack them in his butt,
He said it was for his bum.
and he's gummed it. That's crazy. I hope he got that right first time.
They say he was also putting Zen packs under his foreskin.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Fuck.
As a troll account now, Nuggy's infected foreskin.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, man.
Nicotary suppositories. Nicotary. It's your nicotores.
Said he was. They call it. He got 2 in the snuggie.
Oh,
2 Zens in the snuggie.
Yeah. 1 in the cheek, 2 in the snug. Oh, poor bastard. He
Got
didn't
him.
defend himself. But you know what? He'd be laughing too.
yes, he would be.
He wouldn't. He's saying he wouldn't be getting mad and making loads of community posts crying about how you're abusing his good name.
No.
Why can't they just keep my name out of their mouth? They're always talking about me.
That's right.
Because it's good old busting balls. I don't know what generation they went to high school in, but like we used to just bust balls and fucking have a good time. Like growing up, you just
You last night, Chuck, when you was going,
Everybody knows.
that killed me, that did.
He told us. You ain't hear him when he say he got 2 in the Zen skin? He said, put.
in the sin skin.
2 in the skin,
said-
1 in the
He
chin.
said he got 2.
There it is. Yep.
He got 2 in the fucking prison pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't make this shit up. It just happened. He came on alive. He was like, guys,
Oh,
I'm amped
God,
up.
there is a count, look.
Guys, I'm all
My
amped up.
lord.
I got 2 wintergreen Zens in my skin, in my foreskin. Got 2 Zen skins.
Oh shit!
And then
That
he
would
shut off the
hurt.
drive, like, bro.
Fast work, Gromy.
Marathon.
Yep, didn't even touch that one. You just let him go. No.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
My neighbors are putting up a new security system. Whole bunch of they're putting a whole bunch of cameras up right now.
Nice.
Well, better hurry up and go and nick some stuff then, eh?
He said, "Get it before the cameras are up."
That's just what all good neighbours do.
Yeah, all them old neighbors in a good neighborhood.
Yeah.
So here's what happens. Don't yell at them. Be friends with them, because then if shit happens, they'll let you look at their cameras to see what it was. But if you go out there and start raising hell about, I don't like your cameras pointing in my direction, the motherfuckers are gonna never let you see what's going on in your house.
Sindor's thinking, fuck, they're going to see all my cameras pointing at him now. He's been watching them for ages. They're so far behind,
Right.
Sindor.
Guys, can your cameras tell if my cameras are zooming?
Yeah, there's a question. Here's a question: is how did Sindor know that they're having security cameras installed? Because he's already watching them on his system.
Because they're right beside me.
He's like, because they're right next door. Like,
Yeah,
van
he's still
pulled up
watching
and-
them. Does that make you feel weird, though, Sindor, that they're video recording the Lord all his day long?
No, I'm glad that they're finally putting new ones in because
Have they got a YouTube channel?
no.
We should write to them, and because they could restream you. We could watch you on their security camera.
Ask them if we could borrow footage.
Ask him if
I'll
I can
try.
borrow
Yeah,
a
we can
car.
make them into clippers. They'll be catching Sindor tripping up in the garden and that, and spilling his drink. We could transform their life. They could become famous YouTubers.
Yeah, they can't see in our yard because we have one of those privacy screens on the.
They can't see me. I've got Skynet a dome protecting my house from any IP attacks. They're under. My house is under the Iron Dome.
That's funny.
Walk around, Nikki. Oh,
Make them regret their choices.
I'll kill them.
Hey, they can't zoom in that well. It's not that good of a system.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Nothing to worry about.
Putting ivermectin on it.
Nugget.
That's not what I heard.
It is now. We've dissected what's happened to you overnight.
You better check it because we infected it before you woke up.
And you know them suppositories that someone sent you, them nicotine suppositories. They're not for packing in your cheek. Well, you packed them in the wrong cheek.
Yeah, you got one in the cheek and two in the steak.
They said
we figured this all out while you've been asleep.
Not your tip.
We figured it out while you was in your nicotine coma.
The lady that told you how to use those had a lisp. She said,
"How did his foreskin get infected? Was it what did he put behind his foreskin that got it infected?"
Yeah, the nicotine ran from his cheeks to the front.
He's been using them Zin pouches.
Yeah. And now tell us we're lying.
If they blew out, they're leaking.
Oh fuck.
You gotta stop wiping back to front.
I think Nuggy needs to come up here and defend himself.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the spider that bit me. That's a mean motherfucker.
Oh, shit. There goes.
He's dead now, though, I'm pretty sure.
No, this is funner. I ain't posting the link. We can get Nuggy while he sits right there in the chat.
What you want, Cat? You want to go out? Ooh, wait. Yeah. No, I don't know. What?
I had a Dunk left. I had a serious question for him.
Damn, Dunk. How you just gonna drop?
He gonna come back as Nuggies. Okay. One testicle or something.
I wonder what kind of pick he's going to choose. Oh my god.
Oh god, I don't know. Oh, he's back already.
Here you go.
Oh, the blatant disrespect of them. That I leave the live to answer a call, and when I answered, they just hung up. The bastard.
Wow.
Next time, man.
And do you know what I've realised? I'm absolutely sick of being able to turn the tap on and get instant hot water. I think I'm done with living in houses. Am I?
Oh, you getting you a buggy?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I might
living-
grab a bit of land.
Somebody else's though, right?
So, so check this out. It's not very popular. It would be if more people had enough skill to do it. But like, I'm not a fan of living in a tent forever. But you could build a yurt out of branches on a piece of property, pretty cheap.
Yep.
You live in that while you're building the house, though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But listen, I mean, you could make a fucking yurt pretty homey. Yeah.
When we first moved to Missouri,
Doesn't that sound
lived
like
off grid.
misery?
It does.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to turn the hot water tap on, guys. I want hot water.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that what he's thinking, like homesteading and living off grid, is a bad thing at all. But I think
Who are you talking about, Nugget? Chop.
I'm talking about Channel 2.
Oh,
You know what
I
I'm
was
talking about.
go on, yeah.
Like,
Count it.
but he keeps telling everybody that this is something he wants to do, but it's not something he wants to do. It's something he has to do. He has no other choice. So
No,
he has
that's
to
wrong.
accept the fact that he wants to do it.
That's wrong because he could pay $1,200 a month in rent if he wanted to, but he's choosing to do a trailer for under, and he's managed to do it for under $1,000. Top. I mean,
And he's done that, and he's still staying in the house that he's supposed to be gone from.
I mean, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth or anything here, Sindor, but are you trying to say to me that he spent £600 buying a trailer, £300, so he's like $900 deep, and he's ended up with a trailer that's worthless, that you can't resell? Is that what you're saying to me, Sindor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you say something like that?
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Because it's either the truth or it's funny. And in this case, it's both.
I mean,
And now, correct me as well, Chop. Was you trying to say that the plan to get electricity, yeah, you can put a pole up, and they will connect that pole to the overhead cables, yeah, to get power. You know them overhead cables that don't work and they've buried all the lines? Does that mean that my electricity plan's defeated?
oh no, he's not going to do none of that. He's going to run a super long extension cord from Ben's house. And
Oh, is Ben buying his electric?
And I bet he runs a really long water hose too.
Well, Ben is the homie.
Well, where he takes his shit at, I don't know, but
well, Ben's. Are we, Chopper? You saying we're moving into Ben's?
Might as well.
Is Ben all right with that?
Probably not, but
well, we can be on YouTube at least.
Yeah. Hope he doesn't end up stabbing fucking Channel 2 with a gas station knife.
It won't matter. It's only 2 inches. You won't even feel it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that when he was talking about, if that dude comes up, I'm going to call the cop. I'm like, what the fuck? You told how many people you're going to beat them up on the internet? You tell everybody you're such a badass and you're doing this. You put your life on danger. Well, if you're in front of me, though, I'm going to call the cops. Like, what the fuck?
Why'd you have to bring that up?
Because I'm afraid my life's on danger.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, no naked and afraid. No. That doesn't even seem. That is going to be the stupidest show I've ever fucking seen. You're willing to go out in the fucking African jungle in the fucking hottest part in the world, butt ass naked with no shoes or no fucking underwear, nothing, and get eaten up by the bugs. What, just to say you did it? Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
stupid.
only doing that
listen,
if I
those
can do it
people
with a
never look good
complete
when they come
stranger.
back.
I mean,
Listen, those people never look good when they come back from that show, and they oftentimes spend months in recovery from bug bites and venom,
malnutrition
Listen,
and dehydration.
You don't want that. You don't want that. Listen, and so
you don't even win money or anything. You're just doing it to do it.
yeah, you
Channel
just
Like,
really
that's
2.
stupid.
Channel 2 is doing his own Naked and Afraid, but the Michigan edition is going to be out here living off the land very soon. When he moves into the trailer,
Oh
the
yeah, not that I
content will be
not that I
pure.
couldn't,
The
not that I
content will be
couldn't do it, right?
free-based content when we move into the trailer. And it's any day now. It's any day now, isn't it, Chop?
I don't know. Depends on when they boot him out of the house. Like, I knew he
Well,
wasn't leaving.
when's our eviction date up then?
Guys,
I'm not sure.
I think we need to stop talking about this because we're gonna make Channel 2 cry on his live, okay?
Well, then we need to talk. We need to talk.
You
We need to talk about it.
bastard.
We need to.
I think
we need to
No.
talk about it more then, because I want to
No,
fucking cry.
no, because the knock-on effect from Channel 2's mood is just that. It has a knock-on effect. So, if like, it just lets it. Well, is it?
Wait.
'Cause it
Hold on a
affects
second.
people
Hold on a
around you,
second.
doesn't it? It affects people around you.
Channel 2 said that nobody wants to talk to him about it. They just want to talk in their own group about it. I tried to get on your stream this morning, you dumb fuck. You wouldn't let me talk. So
Well,
I came over here and I could talk.
I just thought that, like Sindor just said, it's maybe change the subject because, like, Sindor doesn't want to see Channel 2 cry, and I don't either.
Fuck
on his
that.
live.
I want to see it.
No. I really like him, man. He's the content king. We've got to nurture him and help him through the break him into the trailer community. He thinks he's the starter of it, but we've all been living in trailers for years. We repaired our trailers long ago. How's your trailer, Sindor?
I don't need one.
I
have actual house.
Yeah, I got a house, and
what?
Trailers.
So you all got me to buy a trailer and move into a trailer, but really you were all living in houses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They trolled me into. Ugh. Is Channel 2 all right? Anyway,
it was a big thing. We were all laughing.
You got me.
Gotcha.
What makes you mention the tears, Sindor?
Because I had them on my other screen.
And what's he doing? Is he moving? What's happening? Can I have an update, please?
Oh no, he's sitting there just talking shit. That's all he's doing. He's talking like they won't talk to me about this stuff. Blah blah blah. You got me blocked on both my channel now, and you wouldn't let me up on panel. He's such a cunt.
Well, I block
let him
it.
up on your panel. Tell him come over here, and we'll tell him.
He won't.
Is he not? He's not. Is he watching us and that? And he's not watching us, is he?
Yeah, he's
come
watching
over
us.
here, Channel 2.
Well,
I don't know.
I hope he's not angry at me. I support that guy. And he's moving his shit. That's all he's got to do today. All he's got to do today is get that stuff moved into the storage locker. That's all he needs to do today. So he can do whatever. He's got until 10 o'clock tonight to get that stuff moved. As long as he's got that done.
Won't.
That's the next step.
He won't do it.
He won't.
Yeah, he will.
He's sitting.
Yeah, he will.
He's sitting on his ass smoking a fucking
it's
roach
two
joint.
trips. It's 2 trips. He can do that in a couple of hours. It's only 1.5 miles down the road. You got to have more faith.
No, I don't have no faith. Channel 2. You're talking about Channel 2.
Croc,
The guy
you
who
want
didn't-
me to bring it up?
The guy who didn't
People are
learn
asking.
from the first eviction.
Oh, Chop's just on the attack because he's blocked. And
No, he's a
Sindor's
cunt.
full of
He runs his mouth.
Sindor's full
Just
of
like he's-
vengeance all the
like he's-
time.
He's like he's doing right now. He's running his mouth saying nobody will say this stuff to me, blah, blah, blah. But he blocks everybody and he wouldn't let me on the panel.
But say
I'd
what
have told
stuff?
him everything.
Say what stuff?
Whatever
Stay here,
whatever
apparently.
we're saying over here.
Well,
I'm not saying
listen.
anything. You've been saying things. Sindor,
Here's the
I've
thing.
been trying to.
If you can hear us, then
Oh, hang on.
Just
Are
take
we
it like
crossing
we're just-
streams?
They worry about
We'll
my
just do
nuts.
this.
They worry about my roof. They worry about my kids. They worry about everything that they ain't got to do they damn
See?
thing. Because they
Oh,
do any of my shit, they couldn't possibly.
Oh,
buy
Yeah,
it.
I don't have to
fucking
do any of that myself because I got all my shit taken care of.
who's? I bet you. Who's been over there telling him I'm here? Is
Because I
who
go
is
against
it
the
that
grain.
does that?
They can't understand anybody who will have the nerve not to follow rules and regulations and do everything everybody else
Melly
does.
D.
They can't grasp it. How is he doing this? Why? He can't be like this, and I have to follow my rules, and I got to do everything I'm supposed to
What?
do every day, and I got to look at my wife bitch and nag every day, and I got to go this, and I got to
But
do
you
that.
live like
I
shit.
have a house, I have a roof.
You can do whatever the fuck
They
you
can't be
want.
happy
I
on
don't
that.
care. You live in you're getting
They're trying to
evicted
find my
and you're going to
miserable
live in a
spot so they
trailer
can feel
on
better
somebody
about
else's
themselves.
lot.
They can't be happy under that roof they got.
You're right.
That's
No,
they
none of
can't-
us
they can't
want to live
exist
like that.
together.
Bro, you could super glue together a bunch of fucking Wendy's cups and make you a little fucking Wendy's cup castle and live in it. I don't even fuck with you.
Every which way possible, and they think they bother.
He's
Not one
doing
It ain't
what
even-
he's
it ain't
doing.
even
What
that
he's
they
got
think
to
they
do,
bother.
hasn't
It's worse because
No,
they know
he's
they
not.
don't bother.
he? And I
It's worse because
purely,
I
I
am the
fully
motherfucker I am.
believe
I've been
that
the way I
even
am
if he was
all my
moving in a
life.
house, would be busted.
my
Well,
life.
he'd be getting his balls busted about something, about
No
something
offense,
else.
son, but his mama and my every other one of my exes.
Yeah, at least it would
Anywhere
be
we out in
probably
public,
more
they
about the
look and say,
plants
"How
than
the
it
fuck
would
did
be
he
about him
get
being
hurt?
a piece of
How the fuck
shit.
did he
Like,
get hurt? Why is
Fucking
she
hell,
with him? How
Sindor.
the fuck is he with her? Why would she want to be with him? She could do way better than him.
Like, when was the
It's
last
called
time you
roofies.
saw
That
anything
happens.
from
Lame
him when it
motherfuckers.
comes to plants? Never. Like, at least 2 months, if not 3 months, since we've seen anything about plants from him. So,
I don't.
Why
I
do
just
you
don't
say these
understand.
things?
They think they don't see.
I
that
don't
it's
understand
good.
how
That's
he
why I
could
started
talk
saying
about
there's something wrong
anybody
with the
when he's
the
getting
crowd that sits there
evicted
and
from
interacts
his
with this
house
shit.
and moving
All
in a
of them got
travel
it.
trailer
They all
on
got it
somebody
one way or
else's
another, whether
lot.
it's a racism or another prejudice or a hatred for something.
now
They
it's
all got
racist.
something on they want to hear about me.
I
They don't want to talk to me about me. They want to sit in a
I
group
hate
and talk
you lot.
about me, and I love it because if that ain't happening, I mean, I'm
And hate's a strong word.
They helping my ego. They help my ego. I go around talking shit about them all day. I show fuckers everywhere I go. Look at these
And
niggas.
that's
Look what
why
they
I
did
troll.
When I close
Look
this
at
That's why I
laptop,
troll.
I
you.
won't think about you
Look what they
again.
did today when I
You
did
go
this
around
message
and
when they
talk about me
responded.
all
Look at this. It's
day.
like, damn,
That's
dog,
why I
these
troll
motherfuckers
you.
was
With-
trying
Thank
to be
you.
invested to be fucking with you
yep,
like that.
exactly.
That shit ain't normal.
Thanks for doing what we wanted you to do.
I'm smoking. That's the only why I'm
I
still
aim
talking.
to
Because once
tell
the
you,
blunt gone, I'm
like,
gonna get
I'm gonna
productive
close
with
this
my day.
laptop and I
Then
won't
they
think
gonna
about
wonder
your
how I
ass
just smoke a
again
blunt and jumped up and went to work.
Yeah, until
All
I
that
turn
shit
it
fucks
back
with
on.
until
Yeah,
somebody
well-
says your name later. And that'll be it.
The thing is, with Channel
They live
2, and I
rent
love
free,
him
huh?
to bits,
They used to
but
always try to
he
tell me
never
Bro Boss live
closes his
rent free in my
laptop.
head.
And it's always open and he shows everybody everything. And sometimes
Yeah,
I
you
wish
got
he wouldn't
browser tabs
show
open.
so much.
You motherfuckers wake up thinking about me. Go to
I
sleep
agree with
thinking
that.
about me.
I agree. He
Bet you
fucking
y'all
puts
dick
way
can't
too
get
much
hard
of
when
his
you with
shit
your
out there.
woman because you think too much thinking about me. And if it does get hard, then y'all motherfuckers nasty. These motherfuckers call erectile dysfunction on themselves.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Speak
and
for
what's up
yourself,
with
Chuck.
that? What's
And
up
me,
with that,
buddy.
Jock? Why is it okay to ring
You
the
got
police
condos in their
on a
head.
dog being attacked and not on a single father being attacked? What up with that, though?
What up with that? No, because the dog could go attack. The dog could go attack children. And
They're
so
my
I mean,
fuel.
Once
The
there's a
fact
chance
that
that
they
the
want to
dog
see
can
me
fucking,
fucked up so much and want to see
I would
everything
call
go
animal
wrong,
control.
they make
Yeah.
me keep going. They
You
keep pushing me to keep
sounds quite
get my
rational.
goal made. They making me so I get that camper situation done and get it done good now. They
Then why did
Yeah,
you
that's
block
what
me?
we're
I
here
don't even
You
for.
know.
should
He
I
gets
had
be
changed
it.
my
thanking
mind
me.
twice.
Yeah,
You
he
should be
gets
They
thanking
it.
me.
changed my
So,
mind back for me.
so by Jove, I think he's got it. It's what this is what it's about. We're here
They
to
don't even know it.
help,
If they would shut the fuck up, I
encourage.
would have been on a whole nother path by now.
Imagine if we
Fuck
weren't
it. Let me give
there.
them what they want. Let me show them something.
What are you gonna show me?
I
Like,
can
what are
read
you
his
fucking?
chat. You see that shit? Look, Smelly
Oh,
Dan.
fuck.
That's fucking that's gas. I love that.
I thought you was
That's
smelly.
fucking funny and accurate.
Yeah.
And accurate.
I'm moving up with this blunt. Okay, boss? I'm gonna work on your clock today. But I'm gonna smoke this blunt first, okay, boss?
That roach blunt. Gross.
Roach blunt.
Lord Sindor next. Have a look in chat.
Yeah, that one right there. That one was love.
In our chat.
You know, that's why I'm over here talking shit. This is my regular channel. I can talk shit over here.
You could talk shit anywhere. What do you mean your regular
Yeah, come
channel?
over here.
Listen, this is
How
some
about
crazy
this?
shit you're talking.
Let's do a test. Right now we got 18 people here, and you know, probably 8 of them probably want some of them. But let's do this, okay? And some of y'all, even if I lose some,
Zib, how's my
let's
theories?
group up and get PKR they 1,000 subs. They get their 1,000 subs, they'll leave me alone. Y'all
Zib
can
even as
me my 1,000 subs.
Zib left us.
That's why they so deep into this shit now.
Hey,
With all them
does this
78
have
cups
anything
every
to do with
day, they still
PKR?
ain't got. I don't give a fuck how many years
No.
they've been doing it.
You
No.
When I
referring
came
to
back
us?
around, they had more subs to me when I started back up last year, right?
Last
They had more
time
subs
I've
to me
been
when I
over
approached
at
back last year.
PKR was
So at
like
the same
months
time
ago.
when
So
they was already full blown,
I love
I popped
PKR,
back
but
up
I don't
and I
think
got my
that
1,000 subs
we're
before that.
at all got
They gotta
anything to do with the
take
other
some
one at
subs
this
from me and
moment.
give it to them so
Yeah,
they can leave me
exactly.
alone. I swear, if you give them subs to them, they'll change. They're acting like big bitches right now.
I got.
know you
You
did.
consider me
All the
PKR,
same
buddy.
people.
I got
let me
over
remind
1,000
y'all. Let me
fucking
get this to
subs.
y'all.
So I don't know what you're fucking
Majority
talking
of
about.
motherfuckers
Like,
that help me get
But
my
you
gives a
just
1,000
called a
subs
whole
came
group
from
of people a
PKR.
bunch of big bitches.
Okay,
That's not right.
now this is
Why
the winning
can't they keep it
If
about the
PKR
plan?
was that winning, they would get the same love, right? So y'all
I
need to
don't
just like
know.
Gigi
You
crying
think that
about
they
the
would
likes,
be
crying about how I got likes and he don't get likes, right? Y'all need to give
crazy?
PKR 1,000 subs.
does he not
Listen,
realize that
man.
people
Change
really
my look
fucking
rate,
just
'cause I
troll
said
him?
yesterday,
Did you
motherfuckers
see
go on here
yesterday
to
he
get
had
their
like
sub back 'cause they
45
know I
likes
know what the fuck
and
the facts
everybody
are.
took him back and he was down to
Why?
like
Go look at
20?
my number
Like,
right now.
do
Go
they
look
not
at it
realize that
15
people
minutes
just
from
troll
now,
him?
and then go look at it
Well,
out.
surely that's
And watch
YouTube
what the
messing
numbers
about with him. Who's going to be asked to
Go
go
get
back
No.
and
those
take
numbers
likes and all
to
that?
Plant Killer Review. They need it
No.
more than I do.
YouTube's not taking 20 at a
Even though
time.
everybody gonna say the numbers
Are you
don't
saying
matter
that
and all
this
that shit, bullshit.
organised
Bullshit,
troll
bullshit.
activity?
Yes,
That's
sir.
why everybody's so ugly and fucked up to each other,
That's
because they
fucked
all
up.
racing for numbers.
That's fucked
It's all a number
Hold
game.
the
Yeah,
fuck
we're
on.
It's all a
we're
number
racing
game.
In
for
the YouTube
numbers.
plan.
You think that we're ugly because we hate you? No, we're ugly because we're pointing out the truth that you clearly
Out
aren't
of all the
fucking
shit,
seeing,
and what a guy.
right? And it's for your betterment, not to degrade you. It's to inspire you to reach for better things.
Hey, I
Just
don't
like
mind it
school
when a
shit, how
man
he try
calls
to
me
take it and
ugly.
change it and make it sound
I
When
better.
don't
you
really want a
realize,
man to go, "Oh, he's good look." Do you know what I mean? Fuck that.
With being said,
listen,
that I already
bro,
had
people are
subs
just
and they
That's
telling
why
you
haven't
I
the
been around
laugh.
hard
for a year
things
or
you need
whatever.
to hear.
The year the day was around,
It's
I
something they
wasn't
don't
around.
do
You
When I
know,
came back,
you
I
know
had
if
less
but
you
subs
know
than
if
what
Channel
they
2
had.
looks you
Right?
in the eye,
So if I
if
came
Channel
back
2
and
looks
they
you in
had
the eye and said,
930 some
like,
subs, I had
approves,
915.
tells you that you're a good
We was
looker,
on the same track at
you
that moment.
Yeah.
fucked it.
So if I end
You
up
see what
getting
Nancy said?
surpassed them in
That's the funny
subs,
part, right?
that means I
He's
got more
facing
people that subbed
homelessness
up and
for
interested
himself
in
and
me
his
in that
family,
time period
and
than
he's
they
talking
did.
about
And the
subs and
ratio of
likes
me
on
having
YouTube.
30 people in my
Oh,
chat
Well,
versus them having
Nancy,
sitting on
70
the fucking
subs in
couch.
Nancy,
their chat.
Nancy,
All
Nancy,
right.
you
So
naughty
in every
girl.
which way possible, that panel over there, they
If the shoe
over there
fits.
flared the fuck up because the
Well, one
majority
thing's
of
for
them
sure, now
talking
Nancy and Sindor are in chat together. I know one or two people that
go ahead
won't
and
come
take
by.
y'all
They'll
subs
be too
back.
scared.
Give it to the ones that need it. And I guarantee things will be at peace for a while until I do
I
some
agree.
shit to,
Unsub from
pick up the
channel
ground
2.
a little
I
bit.
agree.
I gotta ask, like, do you think
What's up,
that
Magoo?
that a couple of fucking subs is gonna make the
This the
difference
thing
in
is, the more they
anybody's
try to make
behavior?
you look crazy, an idiot, a bum, fucked up, and
Well,
the
he
more they
says
put
if
up
TKR get 1,000, they're gonna stop fucking with him.
what's going on.
Why
He got
do you
covered
think
up
that?
since
Listen,
September.
as long as you're
Who's winning
content, you're
now?
gonna be content.
Who the fuck winning
Stop
now?
being content, and you'll
When I
stop
get
being
upset,
content.
mad,
You
it's
understand how
because
this works,
I
right?
got a lot of
Because they
shit going
think
wrong
that
at
as
one
soon as we
time.
hit 1,000, we'll
Couple minutes
start
later, I can be
wanting the
chill.
money. So because of that, we won't be doing this kind of shit.
We
Get the
do
fuck outta
cannabis.
here.
We do cannabis content. We are not going to
Sindor,
get paid.
Sindor, correct me if I'm wrong, but you know how you say if you get 1,000, then you get monetization. Is that just one of about a dozen boxes you need to tick to get monetized? It's not an instant golden ticket to the
Yeah,
high life.
exactly.
Is that what you're telling me?
They white got
Yes.
their backbone
Well,
in her.
right now,
Oh, dearie me.
He said something about backbone, but
They little weed grows.
you were talking about calling the cops on somebody.
Oh yeah, sure. You can sit in the basement and play
And
with your
and
pants.
correct,
Go ahead.
Sindor, am I
You
right
go
that
out with the
you could
girls,
say
so
be a
you do
Canadian
that. You go down there and sit down and watch
monetized
the
channel
girls
with
play with your dirt.
10, 15,000 and still earn next to
That's
fuck
all they
all a
That's
year?
all they got.
it says that
That's
School
all
of
they
Crop
got.
is Smelly
Very
D.
few. I'm gonna tell you like this, like Galaxy. Galaxy shows you that
It
he's got
says
Apparently,
Turtle
Turtle
Task
Task now.
Force
like me and
is
him.
Sindor,
He's
and
Yeah.
cars. He got
Smelly
radio
D is the
control
School of
cars.
Crop.
He do
Man,
shit.
you got me,
Turtle
Tom.
Task Force. It's in
minute part of Galaxy's life. Means he got a little
This
ass
whole
car
time I
in his
thought you were
garage
not Smelly
with some
D.
plants in it. And if they work, they work. If they don't, oh, I got
I
fucking
think there's some deep
and
deep
he
trolling
keeps it
happening.
moving. He don't let shit stress him out. Let somebody go out their way and pick on him like Buzzville and shit did. He enjoys his life. He's got shit to enjoy life with. These motherfuckers don't show
I'm
shit.
starting to think
They
that
show
that
motherfucking other
fights
people's
guy
shit. They show
and
cars and
the
shit, race
watcher
cars and shit on
is
other
Hammy.
people's videos on their panel. They don't show
Oh
their
my
race car.
God.
Only person who could do that is one person that don't even be on this motherfucker talking shit. The motherfucker who got the race cars, who could build the race car, he pops them up every once in a while.
Channel 2, do you not know what a troll is?
I got a life. I don't have to sit up on that panel and put my nuts out there every day.
Try to explain this one more time, Channel 2. I am trolling you.
To have a
You
panel
block
about
one, I come back with another and
my door
troll
is
you.
schooling. You try to convince me my daughter ain't going to a
So,
good
Chop,
school.
are you saying that
Where does
if I
that
get
work at?
blocked,
You know
I
what
can
I'm
just
saying?
make a new channel
You
within
know what
under a
I'm saying?
minute and come straight back?
You can? I didn't know you
So
could do
why
that.
would you even block me in the
Oh,
first
hold on.
place?
We got a whole
Shit,
argument
someone's
across
down
the world
below.
for you,
Hold
my
on.
baby. I just want you to know that, my baby.
I can't
Because
see
they
down
mad.
there.
Because the nigga they want to say is a piece of shit, daughter shitting on their daughters.
Yeah. Throw her on.
Yeah.
That's how it happens.
Where can I?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm the fucking fool. Yeah. That's the funny part.
So I can go to work though.
Listen,
I feel
you
bad
say he's
because
gonna go
Chop
to
took
work.
up.
Oh, he must have been around moving shit out of the house, right? Because he don't got no job, right?
He was moving this stuff this morning. I was over on panel.
I'm on the phone, girl.
Oh,
Just had that motherfucker.
sad. What's up, my kid?
There's someone backstage, eh?
Want to look out the window? Want the bathroom window open?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
What's up?
Real one. What
I was
up, man?
joking.
Hey, people. He worried about us eating. Tell him to catch up, okay? Tell him to catch up.
Have we got
I work for myself, Smelly. I work for myself. When I get done right
put
now,
Real Wild One on a minute, look?
3 5-gallon buckets of paint over to the funeral home and go price that door that
We
they
can
called
come back to this.
yesterday while y'all was here.
Is that you DJing, Chop?
Yeah, fuck it.
Check you out. Almost as good as flyby.
Got me a little something, something.
Nope. Hell yeah.
Oh, is that a Canatrol?
Yeah, man, it's the second time I've used it. I rented it from the grow shop, so I think after this I might invest. The only problem is, dude, is it doesn't fit enough. Like,
Yeah.
It just
How
doesn't
much?
hold a lot
How
of
much you
trash.
getting in it?
I mean,
Probably about a pound.
I'm about a pound. I'm using 2, so a buddy of mine has one, and I
Yeah.
have one, and I still got all this left that I can't fit.
Yeah. The
Damn.
worst problems to have.
You know what I mean? Like it won't fit. So,
How much are they to rent?
how much what?
How much are they to rent?
So my dude at my grocery store is pretty cool. He lets me get it for like $15 a day.
What? Damn, that's nice.
How many
So
days
I'm like,
does it take to dry
It's
out?
real life.
so it
Yeah, I
dries-
wouldn't. Shit, I wouldn't buy one at $15 a day. I'd just rent it.
Is this real wild ones in real life?
Yeah,
Sorry, I stepped away in my back. Are you here?
yeah, that's
Real
real
wild
wild.
one. Are you
What's up?
live?
We got ADHD. I'm alive, bro.
Cheers, brother. How you doing? That looks phenomenal.
I've been doing all right, dude. Just I was saying
Killing it still.
the Canatrol little thing there. It's great, but it doesn't.
Oh,
He's
fuck,
deep
we lost
inside the tent.
too deep in the tent.
Yeah, back out. But I got all that shit that's just, and those are good, decent buds. Like, they're not tops, but dude, that's, those are good buds.
Yeah, killing it.
So, yeah, that's all. I was just stopping and seeing what's up. But yeah, this thing here, man, this thing is fucking, I like this thing.
Do you think it's worth it?
I do think it's worth it. It's
You
just
would spend your
because,
money on one? Would you buy one
Okay,
for you?
okay.
yeah, I'd buy one for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd almost consider just buying one rather than, I can't really get in on them good, rather than keeping renting it, because honestly, I'd like to store my shit in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, next to drying it is curing it, you know?
Yeah, dude. And it's pretty fucking awesome. And some of these nugs, like this guy here is almost dry, dude. And it's fucking massive.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice.
Wait. Why you got big buds? I thought we only like little buds. I thought we were supposed to throw away our big buds.
You can't,
Hold on.
you can't have quality and quantity, remember?
Right.
Got to pick one.
Yeah, you got to pick one, so you won't get buds. This is quantity over quality here.
Right.
So you look at Real's tent and it's clear he knows what he's doing. And then you see that he's got a side light. So, I mean, have you noticed the difference in that?
I'll be honest. Ever since the first day that I grew, I got a really good deal on some lights, and that came with them.
Yeah,
So I've never
you've just
grown,
used them.
I've just always grown with them. Do I think it makes a difference? Yeah, I really do. I feel like it does help. I'll show you where I feel like it helps in situations like this. Watch.
But it's only like maybe 2 to 3%
dog.
more you're getting out of it, right?
Like this shit here, right?
Yeah.
It's just like a clusterfuck, but it's been falling. It should be up. Obviously, I've been cutting, but yeah, I feel like the stuff down here definitely gets more light.
Okay.
It's
What
not,
wattage are they?
It's obviously not this.
Are they
But,
just like 30 watts, 50 watts, 100 watts? What are they?
Oh, yeah, they're probably 20 watt.
Kind.
Oh, it's got to be quite big if it's got a driver.
No.
No?
It's an XD75 veg light is what it says.
Oh, okay.
So I
Yeah.
think maybe 75 watts. I don't know.
75 watts probably, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind LED 75 watt.
Well, I mean, it makes a difference over there on the sides, huh? It looks
I think
still
so,
like
dude.
good buds over there. So
Yeah, I mean these aren't as they start to get a little airy, and I was a little slack this grow to be honest with you. Like I didn't trim a lot, and you know what I mean. Like I just I let it get carried away, honestly, and yeah,
It's hard to
like,
deal with when it's in a big tent like that. You can't get to everything.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
yeah, I struggled. That shit was like up to right here.
ooh, goodness.
So it was pretty fucking bad, dude. But all of them, you know, like you can see here where this didn't get light, right? Like that shouldn't have been there. Versus this right here, you know what I mean?
Yep.
There's definitely a color difference.
Yeah. This is no light from no light. Anywho, man, that shit.
No, it's nice, brother.
Oh,
The garden
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
good.
nice tip top.
Love it.
What's the strain?
Look, why is your tent full and you already harvested?
I know that's a problem, ain't it?
Hey, can I see your roach jar?
I don't have one. I use the dude. You'd see my ABV jar, which is about like I got probably about I don't know, dude, quarter of a pound of ABV.
Okay.
I use
That's
volcano,
accept. You use
you know
it
what
for
I mean?
edibles later.
No, I mean I haven't. I just kind of got it sitting around, but
What you saving all
dude,
that smelly weed for?
But yeah, this is 4 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are they? What were they?
They
What
are
are they?
1, 2, just to prove it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I believe you.
These are Sin City seeds. They're what are they? Sin City key lime pie.
Ah, that's a phenomenal strain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For all
I
that?
hear good about that.
So
No, Bob. He's got to wait for the 2 canitrals that he's running to fucking, so that way he has more room to put more in.
I wish they made them bigger. Like, I understand why they don't make a bigger one.
I
Well,
wish they
imagine
made
how much it would cost. 1,600 for the little one. Could you imagine?
Apparently, people want it though. Like, so why not give what the people want? Like,
Because
Yeah,
fuck
that's
them.
true.
That's why.
Well, the thing is that the normal dry time in it's 4 days. So if I can dry them, like between this one and a friend of mine's got one, so I fill both of them up, and then I'll just leave this right, and then in 4 days I'll throw that shit in like a 5-pound, one of those 5-pound whatever those bags everybody uses, the Ziploc ones.
Yeah. Block. Yeah.
Grove bags.
Grove bag, yeah. I'll throw it in a grove bag, and then I'll cut the rest of this and put it in the canitrol, and then obviously, you know what I mean. So
Well, that's all right though, because that gives you a little bit time to let the lowers fucking do a little bit more.
it
Yeah, but
does.
it takes you. It's taking you 8 days to dry everything, and you can just do it all in 8 days anyway.
Well, you
Yeah.
probably ain't getting that to dry in 8 days.
I think you could dry it in 8 days. I do. I mean, just like
Upside down.
hang the plant upside down. You'd have to shuck. I mean, the majority of the leaves would have to go, right? Like,
No, but I mean, you're doing that anyway when you put it in the canitrol.
which is true. So I mean, I don't know. I don't.
It depends what the finished product's like. Have you actually smoked some that's come out of it?
I have, dude, and it's like
Bang on.
It's bang on, bro. When you break it up right out of a canitrol, it's like
Yeah.
it shreds. It doesn't like break up into dust. You know what I mean?
See, there's that whole part of it, innit? All that fannying about that you're doing when you're checking on it when it's drying and that. You're taking all that out of it, aren't you?
Oh yeah, dude. Just forget it. I
Makes
put that
life
shit in there.
easier.
Yeah, you put it in there and you forget about it. Like, pretty much you
That's
forget
what
about it.
people pay for now, innit? They pay for convenience.
Yep.
All
It's
right. Well,
convenience and
that's two. That's 2 good reviews. If I get one more, I guess I'm gonna probably have to get one. Right.
I mean,
But
I think if
I
you rent
trust
one
your
time,
intuition and what you use, and you using it. So, And somebody else I know, like I ain't taking reviews offline, but you know, the homie CT uses it and he said he likes his and you like yours. So I might be sold if somebody else got one.
I think it's well worth it, ADHD. I do. And I hate to say that because it's $1,600, but
Yeah, listen, but this is the whole thing. You know, when the money is when it does the job, the right tool for the right job is worth the price you pay, no matter what.
Exactly.
Bob, that's funny, Bob.
and look, you can find
From
them on
Canacan to Canatrol.
you can find them on so a buddy of mine's part of some Facebook groups, and he sends me posts all the time, and he's like, look, you can get this one for $1,000. It's practically brand, just people are selling them for whatever reason, so that and you can
Well,
you
they've
can pick them
stopped
up
growing, haven't they?
for
They've stopped
1,000.
growing, so it gets sold with all the other grow equipment. They're selling the light, the Canatrol, they sell everything, don't they?
Well, some people
It's
just
where
don't think it does what they want it to, so they'll sell it at a loss.
I mean, it's either that or it's kind of funny whenever you see people with Canatrols and literally they got an ounce of
2
weed
ants in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, what did you do that for, bro? $1,600.
Well, that's what they're
to dry
doing.
your booth?
They've brought the Canatrol to dry out the 4x4 tent kit that they've just done a grow in, and they've
They
only
bought
got 2
the
ants out the old tent.
Fucking, dude, it's amazing. It's like, why would you spend all that money for
Mikey.
fucking?
That's it.
And it's just
All
booth,
right,
dude.
I
It's
get it.
all airy shit.
Mikey's got one too.
I was gonna say I thought somebody else in the group has one too.
Group's got
All
one.
right, I guess I gotta
Root.
get one.
Mikey's a good grower. I could see why he
Oh,
has
Root
one.
got one too. Oh, okay.
I mean, I want one. Don't get me wrong. I've thought about buying it, but it doesn't
that
fit
looks
enough.
so good.
The not fitting enough and having to dry 2 separate rounds. I just don't like.
Yeah, you may as well just dry
Because
it.
because I got all that bud sitting in the tent. I want to flip that fucker again, right? Like I want to throw my
Yeah,
plants
you
in
want
there.
out.
I'm with
mean-
you. I really am. This is 8 days longer than I really want to spend, right? Like I'd like to
Right.
be cleaning all this shit out of here.
Yeah, getting ready for the next run.
Getting ready.
But-
That's right.
But you're getting 8 days more of growth on those buds too.
Yeah,
So,
you do.
like
You do.
you're turning whatever would have been C's into B's over the next 8 days. They're getting harder and bigger and whatever, and they know they're gonna die, so they're terping up.
Yeah,
Throwing
that's
on
true.
the
Yeah,
But
but
they will.
8 days is like a ninth of a whole flower cycle, though, isn't it?
They'll bulk up more too. I mean, you'll get. I mean,
If
the
you're
worst
doing
case
back,
scenario, you're going to get
if
more.
you're doing back-to-back flips, that 8 days in between each flip, that you're going to lose a flower cycle each year.
Ooh, the cure puck
I-
looks cool too.
Well, nearly.
I'd almost like the cure puck just because you can put it in a fucking. Isn't that the one you can put in a huge ass fucking tote and fucking
Yeah,
do
put it
everything
in a
at
tote.
once?
And,
I got
but
the
also,
Buzz
you know,
bolts or
when
whatever. That story.
when you're harvesting a tempful like this over
Something
and over and over again, you need a bit of convenience, don't you? Because it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude.
That's why.
it might be a
And
pain in the ass of a process, and it may take a lot of days. But I mean, like I think in the overall, it works out just beautifully. Yeah.
I mean, so far so good. I get four solid, sometimes a little more harvests a year at least, right? Like
Yeah, you should be getting like 4.5.
I do think it's about 4.5. Because it's funny. A buddy of mine's doing autoflowers, and these we both planted seeds at the same time. His plants are way smaller, obviously, but we both planted at the same time. And he cut his down about a week ago, and I'm cutting mine down now. And I flipped them at 4 weeks from seed. You know what I mean? They were tiny, dude.
There's not that much difference in them. If you're a good grower, in the speed that you can just do a normal thing to an auto flower, the same speed.
I mean,
I agree.
I
Flip them sooner.
I don't compare them in that manner anymore. I mean, I used to think that you're saving time or work or anything like that. I think what it is it's a really good filler for the veg tent. You know, you want to have something growing while you're in there with your veg. You know, Put some autoflowers in there, and then you can just run it. You can run autoflowers in your veg tent. I like it like that. That's good color, bro. That's the bottoms.
Something's wrong.
Just cut
with
that
this one,
off.
dude. Yeah, something's wrong. Hold on, let me see if I get this fucking camera to work right. I don't know if I damaged it.
Are you
or
talking
something,
about the
but
tip? Is it dark on the tip?
it looks like it's dying or something. Like I damaged it somehow. I don't know. I'm throwing it away.
Okay.
Is it light green?
It's light green on the one side where it was laying down.
Yeah, that's just because it didn't get light.
This
Yeah.
fucking camera, dude. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this
I
camera
can
going
see
right now.
the
Here we go.
darker, lighter green patches he's on about. I can see what he's saying. Looks a bit dead, doesn't it? Like,
See how it looks like sickly or something? Like right there, it looks sickly.
yeah.
Oh, with the dark.
I'm throwing it
Okay.
away.
Yeah, throw it away.
It just looked like something was dying. I don't know.
Hey,
But yeah, you can tell as they mature, that they go to this fucking real nice like purple color versus down here at the bottom they're still.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they're still
real,
greeny.
do you know a famous Olympic YouTuber called Carl with a K?
Oh fuck.
The who?
Carl with a motherfucking K.
Carl with a K.
Carl.
And I know a guy that'll take that bag of trash.
Carl's now a YouTube demigod, and he says that in the inside green is what we're looking for in a complete grow. What do you think about all that dead pale stuff that don't get the light?
I think that it's not done. It's not. It's just not. This is done.
That's immature cannabis.
Got no
Okay.
light.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But
Interesting.
what's that?
Interesting theories.
It's immature.
Light. No light.
That's why I like to grow shorter plants. Flip them soon, quick.
Damn, it's like
Quick
there's
as
a
possible.
visible. It's like there's a visible representation.
It's like the light only
Oh, yeah, for
penetrates so far.
And do you know about Level's grow room technology? Like, do you take all of your leaves off? I see you've got some.
Actually, I don't take any leaves off. I was trying to find y'all one.
What?
Like, let me see if I can find one. I've got some leaves in here that are. I'd cook them all off. Here, let me see if I can find one, dude.
Why are your nugs so big when you leaving all them pesky leaves on? I grow buds, not leaves, but your buds are so big.
That's how long the stalk was to that fan leaf. So imagine how big the fan leaf was, right?
Yeah, that motherfucker was out there reaching, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude, it was fucking huge. But it was down.
So
it was down here.
So you wouldn't just rip that off on like day 21?
Nah. No. Nope.
Mm.
Here you go. Here's a big leaf. Let me get
That's
you a big leaf.
crazy.
There you go. Hold up. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, hey,
I
that's
can grow
nice.
big buds, have a lot of leaves, never get bud rot, and never get PM. Why is that?
Because you're fucking up.
Oh, because he has
You're
boxes of fans
You're
right
not
there.
following correct YouTube procedures. That's what you're doing.
You got those
We gotta
hurricane fans in there already?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why people say
Like the 8 pattern?
Yeah, I got one there, one over there, and one there.
They running the figure 8 pattern, or you got them doing the up and down or the shaker?
Look like
Fuck,
just
I don't
sitting
know.
there.
You know what? They just go like this, ADHD.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't
You see how technical he is? He's like, I don't fucking know. They just move side to side.
What? He's not
I'm
got
worried about where
a
they
camera
fucking
in
move
there
from.
filming it.
I
I
love
think
that.
that was his point. I think that's what ADHD was trying to say. Like,
I love that.
we don't worry about it. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. You got a fan in there, cool. It goes up and down, side to side, a fucking figure eight. It don't really matter. You got one
Look
in
at
there,
Yeah.
cool.
look at the rail on that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
See,
she's
listen,
pretty, man.
this is the bottom section of a garden that's still impressive. You know what I mean?
Why
So,
are your
so whereabouts do you have your
bottoms?
time lapse camera set up?
What's that?
Whereabouts do you have your time lapse camera set up?
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I should do
You
that
don't.
though. I really should, but I don't have one. That being said, but
So you
yeah,
said those
right
are
now,
Sin City seeds?
Looks like
yeah,
good shit.
Sin Mint
Yeah.
by Sin City Seeds. No, they're key lime pie. Sorry, key lime
So
pie.
I'm just so confused though. Your plants are so much smaller than Carl's, but your buds are so much bigger.
Andy's left all his
Yeah.
leaves. He's missed out on the legs. It's not all
You got 30
pale
lights in
green.
there.
Yeah. No, she's doing all right, man. I was pretty impressed with this grow. It went pretty smooth, pretty
Looks
quick.
nice.
Thank you guys. I wish y'all were all near enough I could share it.
Yeah.
Hey, are you flooding that? Are you flooding them from the bottom, or you just got that in a flood tray just for safety purposes?
So it's in a flood tray with a drain to waste. This is the
Okay.
Yeah. Flood the
out,
fucking
goes
table and
condensate
walk away.
pump, then goes off into the bathroom.
So you flood it?
Are they go? Is the water being dripped
No,
in
I
from the top or flooded?
No, I just hand water it.
Hand
Ah,
water to run off.
phenomenal. My
Huh?
bad. Yep.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
hand water it.
It's just a giant catch tray.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, that's all. It's just that way I don't have to go like take a vacuum or some shit to suck it out.
I get really weird. I don't understand how some people get little buds and other people get big buds. I just don't understand. What's the right way to do it?
There's a good
funny.
argument there, Chop.
Oh, well, here, let me ask this question real quick. How long was those plants growing? When did you start that run?
So look,
Well, you said it was a 4-week veg.
This bud's literally almost dry. So you could see, like,
I bet it was huge on the plant.
Chop,
oh, yeah, dude.
have you ever thought about this? Maybe some people want to grow really small buds so that they can fit more of them in a canitrol they don't have. Does that make any sense?
No.
Well, why are they growing such small buds now?
Well, I
Because they're
mean,
small-minded.
I guess they're going to tell you it's strain dependent, right?
No.
Oh, it's a phenotypical expression.
And I actually have legitimate, like on Instagram, I took some pictures and put some notes on there. And it shows, I flipped these January the 26th. And they're, like I said, they're way done now, obviously. I'm trying to get them in the canitrol, right? But I flipped them January 26th. But prior to that, yeah, they were only like, fuck, dude. They were this tall when I flipped them. Like, no bullshit. If you look at my Instagram, you would never believe that they went from fucking this to this, up here.
60-day flower.
Oh, Magical Garden. If you want to see
You're
my
shooting
shit,
at 60-ish days of flower.
I'll put up a
I
video.
started January 26th is when I flipped. Now, it did take a long time for them to actually start flowering, but I think it was because they were so young.
Yeah, well.
One crop just got in
So
show.
you were in how long in veg? 4 weeks in veg?
Basic.
From seed, like from actually putting the seed. I have to look back from that.
No, it's okay. I mean, I trust your judgment.
Dude,
I'm not trying to grill you. I'm just trying to ask I just want to know
Sounds
how long.
like he decided to plant them between around Christmas, New Year time, eh?
Yeah, basically. Yes, it was basically Christmas, New Year's ish, and I did it on my Instagram. I'm like, "Yep, here it goes." I took some pictures. I
Beautiful.
showed the flip, I flipped them, and then it's now here's today. So it's pretty well documented.
That's beautiful, bro. Congratulations on another
Yeah.
great harvest.
I'm
Look, I don't even care how long it takes you, as long as they're healthy plants and the tent's fucking full of bud at the end. Like,
Yeah, brother. I was wondering because he didn't do clones. He did
no,
seeds.
Bob was saying it looks like
Yeah.
2-month-old plants, but
Oh, yeah.
but I was just saying I don't even care if it takes 2 months, as long as your tent in the
So
end's
I've
full
grown
of
some
fucking bud.
I've grown some Sin City seeds before, and if you ever get a chance to find the gorillas in the night, anything gorillas in the night,
they're
is
nasty, huh?
phenomenal. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's Sin City seeds. I like that. If you find them again, or if you look, I would recommend. I think you would like it.
Huh, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, my grow shop, he does a bunch of stuff with Sin City, so he's got all kinds of Sin City stuff up there. And I usually do GMSL, but I don't know, like spread it out a little bit and just see, you know what I mean? Like, so my next run, I'm doing 4 Ethos Planet of the Grapes.
Ooh, Planet of the Grapes,
Just,
bro. Those are great.
I only grew 1 Ethos, man. It was all right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Planet
just
of the
trying
Grapes is dope.
I mean, did fucking grow more stress less? I would grow anything that motherfucker's got.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, but I've only pretty much grown his gear since the day I started growing. Right, this is the first time I've ever grown anyone else's gear.
Yeah, you got to switch it up for sure.
So that's why I was just like, yeah, let me try something different. Now I will say this: I got some Sub-Zeros. I have Sub-Zeros.
I've been trying to get a hold of the Sub-Zeros.
Yeah, that's the shit I want. That shit looks so fucking fire.
Dude, I'm excited about that. Like, I almost want to do the Sub-Zeros instead of the but I got Sub-Zeros, Sub-Zero Cherry Bomb, and I've also got
that is so frosty.
What was it? It was either the Garlic Gold Rush or I can't remember what the other one was. I can't remember what I got, but either way, I got 3 packs up there of his stuff right now.
Damn.
And secretly, I've been making my own little seeds and stuff. I didn't do it at all on this run. My last run I did. But what I did was I collected the pollen in another room and came down and just put it on the bottoms, dude. And it fucking worked. Like, I got seeds on the bottoms that I marked, and I didn't get seeds in the rest of it. And I was like, word.
Ooh, tell me about that. What'd you breed?
So it was the grow prior to this one, and it was actually, you know what? It's not true. I did grow something else that I haven't from Grow More Stress Less. It was in-house genetics, Slur King.
Nice.
And basically, I took a Slur King. I had these plants that came as non-feminized. So I had some pollen from one of these that I had started that I had given to a buddy of mine. He put it in a little tinfoil thing. And I basically took it off of that and put it on a paintbrush and then just kind of went. And I don't know, dude, it fucking worked. And I have actually started a couple of the seeds and, like, just to see if they work, just germinated them or whatever. And they did germinate. So, but yeah, I'm trying to save some of it, dude. It's so expensive to buy it. And it's like, all right, well, I done bought this. And now, I grew all the seeds in the pack and I don't have it anymore. I'm a seed popper. I'm not a clone taker.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a quandary, my friend. It's the quandary. It costs the same either way. You can either carry on the lines you want, or you can just continue to buy seeds. It's going to, I think it evens out at the end either way. So,
I mean, I'm cool with continuing.
You can be on a path of
I'm cool with buying the seeds and stuff. It's just like I'd like to have them again. You know, like I'd just like to have them again. You know,
Buy them again.
That's why I did super rough cherries, because I wanted, some seeds of it. So
Buy them again.
they're cheap.
yeah, and that's true too. I mean, you buy them again, you're supporting somebody, and I'm not against that. But in the same token, I'm like, fuck, why buy it again when it's right here in front of me, dude? Like,
Yeah, could have cloned it.
shut up.
Yeah.
You dumbass.
Yeah.
Said, yep.
Hey, hey, look, you still got enough on there. You can re-veg.
Ew, don't say that.
No,
That's gross.
no, these are done, dog. They're
He's
done.
like, no, fuck that.
I'd be more than
Okay.
happy to mail it. I'd be more than happy to hawk it at the bottom and mail it to somebody if they want it.
Hey, look, if you
No.
put it in a bag with the rest of that garbage you had over there, that brown bag full of trash. Yeah, I know somebody that'll take it.
Yeah, that's trash.
Oh, that's trash to you. Somebody
Trash.
would love that.
Trash.
Yeah, no, I know
last grow
somebody
that I
that
never
fucking
threw away.
use that right now.
Like, look,
I do
You
that
can
same
send
This
that
is
thing.
shit.
channel too. That bud
This
that
is
you
my-
put in there earlier, that bud you put in there,
this
that's way better than smoking roach joints. Yeah, see that? See, you could smoke all that.
yeah, no, that's this is all trash from my last grow. I just never threw it in the fucking trash can.
Yeah. Oh golly, man, you're making somebody drool. Like they said, starving kids in Africa when you was a kid. Like you better eat your mashed potatoes. There's starving kids in Africa that would fucking die for that.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
There's starving crackheads in Detroit that would, that would die to smoke that.
Green stems, they're not hard.
You just send it there. Yeah. Listen. So how are you keeping your stems so green?
Green stems.
How do you keep the stalk so green?
I have no fucking clue, dude. Honestly, truthfully, ADHD. You want me to give you the number one secret that I've never shared before, that Girl Boss and everybody shares?
Sure.
I think you don't use too much light, and it doesn't happen.
You think it's yeah?
Stop it.
I believe
I
it.
really think I'm a firm believer that if you don't use too much light, then you don't get purple stems, and they still grow even better without as much light.
Do you think that
Can't I
so this
outsmart
thing,
the
like,
plant
less
and
is
have
more?
more magnesium?
Is less more?
Can't we be
Less is
smarter?
definitely-
Can't we outsmart the plant?
Less is definitely more. I literally, so I could probably even prove it right now, but so obviously, I use Athena just because it's fucking easy, right? It's cheap, it's easy. I
Right.
use Athena. There's the bloom. But anyways, I use Athena, and according to the directions,
Do you use cleanse?
I do not use cleanse. And I've actually slowly stopped using the pH up. And the only reason why is because I've been using sulfur, like straight sulfur, and that is a pH up. So I've been using that. I've still been doing silica, but that might be something a lot of people are slacking on.
Yeah. Were you
I just
adding
feel like
it
that shit makes
before?
it super stinky.
Yeah.
I just put it in with the water, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Yeah, I
stop.
put it in with the water.
You stop growing. You pay $300 a pound. That ain't premium bud.
Nah.
I just said that ain't. No, Magic Gardens. He said, "Well, I do hydro and I stopped growing. I pay $300 a pound for premium bud."
Good. I mean,
can't buy my bud for
that's just where the market is in some places, I guess. What did that say? Bull piss?
How much light have you got above them?
Bull grease.
Real hard one.
Grease. Okay.
Yeah, so that was a free sample. That was a free sample, but it's sulfur, and I kind of like it, dude. It's super stinky, and I don't know yet because it's not dry and I haven't finished it, but I think that might be a new addition to my Athena.
Bro, sulfur brings the terps.
I really do. I think that might be a new addition, and I don't use much. Like I use Athena, right? Like that's my additives. Yeah, and I use a little something here and there, but either way, mostly it's just Athena, and I do it half strength. When they're saying feed 3 EC and all that bullshit, maybe when it's on an auto watering system, but for me personally, it's like 1, maybe 1.3, 1.5 at a max EC. Like it's
Are
definitely.
you? Yeah, I'm sorry. Continue. I'll ask you
No,
in a second.
I'm just saying 4 parts per million. If you want to do it that way, then it'd be what 1,000 parts per million, 1,300. But either way, it's I don't do the super strong feed and stuff, dude.
Are you feeding with every watering?
I do feed with every single watering.
Okay, so
How many watts is above it?
It's not feed, water, feed. It's feed, feed, feed.
I just feed. But again, I don't feed.
Okay.
I don't feed. Full strength shit either, right? Like
Yeah, no,
I
I
fucking half the
understand that. Yeah. No, I get that.
I've got a 1,000-watt CO2 Pro,
Right.
like the photon tech light, whatever.
Yeah, I love that.
And it's not. If I had to look right now, it's probably only on 50, 75%. I don't know. Let's see, 50%.
Yeah. Is it at the top of the tent?
High as I can get it.
Ah, damn. Jesus. Look at all you fucking people moving your lights to the fucking 12 inches above the plant. You crazy madmen. Although your plants were probably right underneath that light anyway. So, I mean,
They were about.
Yeah.
But you know what though? If I would have bumped it at 100%, I'd have burned the tops, right? Like
yeah, for sure.
Some people do that, you know. Some people are on there doing that all the time.
Yeah.
I just look at it
No,
like this.
I was just giving shits.
I run the light close to the plants. I just dial the light down.
Yeah,
so I use less wattage to grow the same plants.
Yeah, it's close. It doesn't need to be super bright right now. It's super close.
Nope.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
that makes sense.
I usually only run it at 100% at like say the very, very end, or normally just the very end, honestly. And sometimes I don't run it 100% at all.
As long as the PPFD's there at the fucking canopy, then I can put the light on whatever, just give it the right amount of light. I don't know.
It looks like you are. So there ain't no problems there.
Well,
yeah, they make it hard. They make it hard, brother. You're doing a killer job. What would you say the smell is on that?
Say that again.
What would you say the smell is on those? What kind of nose it got?
It's like trying to smell my fingers here. It's kind of like a limey, stanky, sweet pie. Like.
No, that sounds good.
Yeah, no, I can't wait to actually have it come out of the canitrol and smell it and all that. Crack a bud open and actually smell it. But so I gave about, probably 2 weeks ago, I just came in here and just cut off like something like this and gave it to one of my buddies that's got the canitrol. And I was like, just throw that in there now and give us a little sample something at least, right? It ain't quite done, but we can at least get a little sample from it. And he broke it out this weekend and cracked it open, and his old lady come downstairs and was like, you can't be doing this. Like, the whole fucking house stinks, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, yeah, damn, son.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That was impressive. So I was like, okay. But yeah, this more weed than I have. Dude, I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this, right? Like, I'm not really a weed seller.
Smoke it, bro.
I do. And then, occasionally I'll give some away, and then somebody will ask to buy it, and I'll tell them a price, and they'll say they can buy an ounce for $100, and I'll tell them just come on over tonight and we'll have a bonfire. Then you don't got to buy nothing.
Yeah.
Right? I'll throw that shit right in the bonfire, smoke out the whole fucking neighborhood.
There you go.
I mean, I won't give it away, dude. Fuck that. It ain't, you know.
That's right. No, don't give it away. Got to demand a price.
You want to go buy you $100 house?
Yeah, this ain't your weed.
dude. You want to go buy you $100 house? My weed ain't for you.
Yeah, go hold the market. Oh,
Yeah.
don't fucking.
Yeah. Go find you $100.
I'm drying it in a
I like too.
I keep it, you know. Yeah, and I'm not saying I need to get $400 an ounce either, right? Like that's, you know, I'm not trying to say that, but at least $1.50, right?
Well, I mean, I'd go for 2.
It depends on how much it is around here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
That's kind of where I'm going from, right? Like some people's like, if it's just fire, then fuck it, dude. And I don't really see any of my friends come around with weed like what I have.
That's right. Look, you smoke it and then be bougie about it around everybody. Be like, nah, y'all can't. Like, yeah, like, you can't handle this. This is like this is upscale weed. Can't be into this,
right?
Yeah.
This is long-term smoker shit. You don't know about this.
Here, I'll show
like,
you.
This for real smokers. I can't even you can't even get into it until you know, for $200
I'll show you. Bro. I'll show you a plant that I'm harvesting right now.
Hell yeah!
It's just a little plant.
Okay.
There you go. Hell yes. There you go. That's a big ass dog right there. Look, one of my buddies asked me, he's like, don't you use silica? Won't it hold the buds up itself? And I'm like, dude, come on, man. Look good, Chop.
Yeah.
In a what? What is that? A 2-gallon pot? A 1-gallon pot?
2 gallon.
And that's the other thing, dude. Motherfuckers think they need fucking 50-gallon fucking pots to grow a big plant, dude. Fuck that. 3 gallons is big enough. Man, that looks
I'm gonna
good.
I'm gonna get my 20-gallon earth pot.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Damn, that looks sexy right there too. Woo!
Know,
she
right?
almost done.
You did a good job.
What's the stem rub on that like, Chop?
What is that,
Chop? Really lemony.
What is
really lemony?
So what is that?
That's the Cavs Hindu pucker.
Oh hell yeah!
It's got super lemon haze. It's got pucker punch, and it's got Hindu Kush or something. It's lemon, it's real lemony.
Real lemon forward.
Yeah, it's real lemon.
Lemon kind of lemon and lime too. Dude, it's lemon lime day. Oh, is it Tuesday? Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. Lemons and limes. We're on it.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of
burritos.
Strains have gone into the lemons.
I like oranges. Listen,
yeah, I like all the.
I'm a fan of oranges and guava.
Okay, oranges and guava.
What's
That's an interesting.
What's super buff cherries taste like to you?
To me, it's very floral.
I agree. It's very floral. I was that was one thing that I wasn't 100% impressed with some of the stuff that I grew of his was that
I like
it's like, well, I like it all. Don't get me wrong. It's all amazing.
Yeah,
but it was like some of it started to get to where it was so pretty that I feel like it lost some of the smell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You'd be like, it looks so nice and purple. It doesn't match the way it looks.
Yeah.
Right. Like where's the grape at, or you know what I mean? It was weird.
Yeah. Where's the purple? But like I like that's just what I was telling people a couple days ago. I was like, listen, don't go into this with expectations, because I'm telling you, you're not prepared for this kind of smoke. You're just not. You don't smoke like this. You smoke like you're in a Honda Civic or a fucking, you're in some sort of a fucking tuner car, and this is the backseat Maybach weed. Like I'm getting drove around, and you're trying to fucking nitpick everything. So it's not the same good shit, But if you just sit there and shut the fuck up for a second, you'll enjoy the shit out of it. And that I
You
was
get to
right.
try something you ain't never tried before.
Yeah. Oh, like it's very elegant.
It is
you
very
know.
different. It was very, very different. And
I
I even
appreciate
got
that.
so I got the chance to grow some of his stuff that he never even released. Like I've got some stuff up there that for whatever reason he just didn't release it, or I had a couple of them that had a few issues, but that's what their testers for, right? So
Oh, for sure.
but yeah, I got a few of them up there. I think Truffle Pops was one of them that he never came out with that I have, and I've grown it, and dude, that thing is like a white frosty fucking. I don't know why he didn't do anything with that one, but that one was nice. I like that one.
Nice. What it tastes like though?
Like a fucking like a creamsicle with truffles on top.
Oh no shit.
It was a fucking crazy weird taste, dude. I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It might have been too exotic for people. I don't know. It sounds good though.
It was weird, bro. It was super weird. It was super weird, and I was just like, okay. I mean it, and it didn't really grow. It was kind of foxtaily, and
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of the stuff.
Some
And
people
this
don't
is
like
too,
that.
well, Sin City's foxtaily too. Like even the pictures of the bag on the bag, it's foxtaily.
Yeah.
And it is foxtaily, I agree, but a lot of the stuff that GMSL did, I mean, that's not foxtaily, it's just a solid nug, you know what I mean? It's like pow.
Right. Yeah, you get that hard dent bud instead of something that's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that though. I mean, for people that are washing and doing extractions, they like that. They like that more bud surface area. Yeah. More area
surface
for
area.
trichomes.
I say more area for trichomes. That's right.
And then they're going to be easier to collect because they're, there's more on the outer area.
Yeah.
Even better. So, I mean, they have their ups and downs. I don't even mind just smoking it like that. Fuck, they go in the grinder just fine.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. They all roll up.
They all roll up. Well, shit, y'all. I'm gonna fucking get up off here. I got
Man, it's good to hear from you.
Yeah, man. I figured, fuck it, I'll stop in. I'm in the middle of harvesting anyway. Might as well just show it off.
Yeah,
we
looks
appreciate
beautiful as always.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's what it is. But all right, homies, y'all keep it safe. Be real.
Hey,
You
you
too.
well, brother. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Here, walk that dog.
Walk that dog.
You go throw the ball for that dog right now.
I've gotten foxtail. That's not true. I've gotten foxtails fucking having the light super close. That doesn't. I think foxtail is more of a.
It can be a genetic
sheep,
condition,
right?
a predisposition, or it can be something that happens due to environmental conditions.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it can work both ways. I mean, if you let any strain grow long enough or too long, it'll start to foxtail then too. So, it's gonna happen if you induce it that way. But like some people just, fuck, doesn't bother me. I like it.
Yeah, as long as it's still dense and got the
Yeah.
trichomes on it, like it doesn't matter.
That's right. I mean, I don't want it where like you've seen them where they like look like they're busting open new fucking heads and shit. Nobody wants that, sprouting new leaves or whatever. Nobody wants them like that. But those nice foxtaily ones I'll take that.
The only time I think fox
Magic
tank,
Gardens, you ain't got no damn. He ain't got no fucking videos or nothing?
No, not anymore. He deleted them all.
That's too bad.
Yeah, the only time I think it's a bad thing that your stuff is fox tailing is when it's really early in the flowering, because then you're probably going to have very fluffy buds out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So there's things. There's things.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Outcast. What's
usually
up?
what I see. That's usually what I see, Bob.
Family
You'll see the
Outcast.
taco of the leaves of the taco a little bit, and then you get the foxtail from the heat.
Ooh, garlic
Backyard
Gold
lights
Rush has one pheno that's foxtail and smells like pepper. I don't know. Is that something that you like? I don't know that I don't know about pepper as a terp for me.
Yeah, I hate
Ooh.
the pepper. I hate
I
it
don't know.
so bad.
A strong pepper, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're into it?
Yeah, just like lemon. A lot of people don't like lemon. If it's super lemon, hell yeah, I'll take it.
I love lemon.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love
fucking-
lemon.
I want one that tastes like a lemon head.
Yeah. I'm constantly looking for the knee-high orange flavor.
Orange is fine. I want
Yeah.
Agent Orange.
Yeah. I want something so orange you go, fuck! That's orange. I just haven't found it yet. Found some that are really close and really good, but nothing like what I'm wanting.
Nice family.
Yeah. Pepper and garlic. Yuck. He said. It's different
Shit.
cheers for, you know.
He harvested sleeping gas from start to finish, 57 days. 15% amber tracks.
Yeah.
Grower Ron, no, I don't. I try not to do too much with the plants before they're sold. I let the
That's the
people who
customer
buy them
decide
to do
whether
it.
they-
Yeah.
Let's the customer decide what they want to do with their plants.
Not me, buddy. I'm topping them.
You said cunts there, Sin. Did you mean say customer?
Yes, that's who. That's what I was trying to say.
Just
Yo,
clarifying for any potential cunts out there.
You know what? That's funny though, because that's the first time I really heard you have a sidestep.
It's been a while.
Today,
He's gotten a lot better.
like
He's smoking
that's
weed.
yeah. Like, listen, bro. It's been a road, hadn't it? And you're pretty close to
has.
all the way back, ain't it?
Almost. Only
How you
taken
feel?
2 years and a little bit more. No.
Yeah, what a long
Like-
trip, right?
3 weeks. 3 weeks and it'll be no. Yeah, 3 weeks and it'll be 2 years.
Jeez Louise.
Time's flown by.
But not
Yeah,
for
I
him,
think so.
buddy. He's been fighting back. Look, you're making progress. Look at this shit, though. It's been 2 years. It's taken 2 years, but look at where you are now. How you feel?
Great. I feel way better than even before the stroke. Like, it really changed things for me.
Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, bro. I mean, it's life altering what happened, but at least you didn't just sit on your ass
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
dribbling. You know what I mean?
Right?
You sit out there and you force yourself to do the work. You know, being in these spots and
Nuggies up.
forcing the thought.
I don't know. Like, I've been trying to work on myself while at the same time still doing the plant shit, weed shit, other shit, going out and helping my dad at his job some days because they need a couple extra hands, right? Like, fuck that. I'm not letting
Right.
this shit get to me. Like,
Hold on, I'm coming. I guess
Worked your way through it, brother. I'm proud of you for it.
thank
That's
you.
awesome.
I think we
Doggy.
can let you. We can let you up now. We're not talking about your fucking foreskin no
Infected
more.
So
foreskin.
do you,
Skins.
yeah, you just let him up, no security. You didn't make him show you his infected foreskin or anything before you let him on panel.
I showed it, but
Before.
it was you guys didn't put me up. I showed it.
You seen one, you seen them all.
Seen
This is
one, you
true.
seen them all. You seen it once, you seen it twice.
Biggest comes around every once in a while.
He did a live not too long ago, a few nights ago, I think.
Yeah.
So he's still up and around. No, I'm super happy for you, Sindor. Like, I'm glad you're well.
Thank you.
It's good to
I
have you
seen
back.
one of the old PKR streams they were playing, and Sid was on theirs before he had his little health issues, and he was so much bigger.
He was.
He was a big guy, wasn't he?
Wait until you watch your stuff now.
I know. I already
He
have.
does it already. He'll put himself up and be like, "Oh my god, I don't even like looking at
They're
myself."
like, look at that fucking fat ass.
Like, I might hate on the drugs that you're using to do it, but the fact that you're doing it still, all the power to you. Like,
Yeah, some people got to do it a different way. You know what I mean?
That's like growing plants. I don't care how you
Yeah.
get there. Figure out how you need to get there. As long as
Do
you're
it
healthy,
healthy.
fuck it.
Yeah. Just be healthy about it.
You know what's crazy?
Be healthy about it.
This is wild. So where they took my skin for my leg when I had a skin graft on my leg,
Yeah.
I can see it again.
Yeah.
Where they took it,
Oh yeah,
okay.
you don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
like
because
yeah.
it's
fucking
like
sit
right under
down
my,
and
it's
lift
like
your
right
leg
under
up.
my
Right.
belly.
Yep.
It's like right underneath my belly, like on the top of my leg, basically, like where my hip is, kind of, but on the front side, and I can
Like your
actually see
thigh.
the scar. Yeah, I can see the scar again. I couldn't see it for the
I
longest
mean,
time,
that's
dude.
a good thing to know, though. Like,
Yeah,
that's awesome. Glad you're losing all that weight, brother. How's your back feel?
same. It's not any better.
Not getting any
Broken,
better?
a broken back's a broken back, bub. It don't matter if you're fucking fat, skinny. It just don't matter.
You figure it'd make a
But I
difference
mean,
in your weight.
I mean, it's helped. I guess maybe a little bit. Maybe I can't even say that really because it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
The best
Wait.
the benefit that you're getting out of getting rid of the weight is that you're not going to be putting on more damage to what's already dead.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Is Magical Gardens, is that Neo?
No,
Oh.
it's
Oh,
one of fucking. It's one. He's
Girl Boss?
no Hamilton.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't care if Hamilton's here. As long as
No,
he's
no, no, no. It's not Hamilton. I said he
Oh,
hangs.
one of
He
his
hangs with
one
Hank.
of
That's
his
where it
guys.
comes from.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, shit. I don't care.
Magical's actually reasonable. Magical don't do the bullshit.
No,
I've
he's
heard him
cool.
run his mouth a couple times, but he was just in the thick of the panel type shit. You know what I mean? Like he don't usually sit there and run his mouth.
Well, and I don't care if anybody, but fuck them. Come on over. Talk shit, don't talk shit. I don't care. I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to troll people from now on. I don't give a fuck.
Shit.
Fuck it. That's what they want. Nuggy's like, what the fuck? Who left? Oh.
Who left?
ADHD.
ADHD.
And Dunk.
He probably hit the wrong button.
His phone died or something, probably. Yeah, it doesn't. We all come from somewhere. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, even if you weren't cool, you can come over here. I don't give a shit. You ain't gonna hurt me none. Same rules apply. Don't talk about women and children unless the woman's, I don't know, been kind of brought up. I don't know. Don't
It's
bring
in
up your
it.
children and shit, but
Yeah.
because I have a hard time. I say that, but I mention Channel 2's kids. So
But we're not really using them. We're just mostly talking about the way he fathers
I
them.
just,
I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird way. Yeah.
It's only mentioned because he mentions it, and so
Well, you're not talking shit about somebody's
no.
kids.
I wish the
No.
best for the kids. I feel sorry for them.
Exactly.
I couldn't believe this morning I actually got him to admit, yes, he's getting survivor benefits, and he actually told how much he gets. Like, I love trolling him. He walks right into it every fucking time. Yeah, bring him up. No racist shit, because that's just stupid.
He feels like he has to prove something.
Ugh. I love Durban Poison. That shit's
Yeah, Durban Poison is one of my favorites.
Fuck, I got
That's a
pee
full
again.
sativa. Durban Poison is a full sativa, isn't it? I believe so.
I think so. It's heavy. Grown right, done right. Oh my gosh. I smoked it one day and I was at someone's house. It was the only time I've ever been like, dude, I'm just gonna have to chill for a little while. I can't go nowhere right now. Like, fuck.
Oh, thanks for sneezing all over me, dude. I appreciate that.
That was a loud sneeze too.
He
I
just
heard
fucking sneezed all over my arm.
it. Yeah. A land race from Africa. It is great.
I think I'd like to know what I did to my jaw. Holy shit, it hurts. Every time I go to yawn,
Oh
it
yeah.
fucking
You
hurts.
probably popped it.
I popped something up the top. It's like right underneath my ear, dude.
Yep. Right where your jawbone, right where the hinge is.
It fucking hurts. It's been like that for 2 days now. I don't know what the fuck I did. I just woke up yesterday morning like that.
Licorice. I mean, gosh. Now you got me wanting to find some good Durban Poison. There's a lot of Durban Poison out there, though. That's the scary part.
I'm hoping Flyby gets that fucking green crack fucking big enough to take clones off real soon. So I want some of that green crack. Actually, I love green crack.
Yeah. Green Kush.
I would like to try the purple crack too. I ain't never tried that.
No, I've never tried that one. Licorice. Ooh, that was pretty good too. Black grape.
Ow. Fuck.
That must have Durban poison in it, huh, Bob?
Oh, I hate licorice weed. Ugh. God, I hate licorice weed.
I hate that shit no matter what it is.
Yeah, I don't like licorice. I just hate licorice, dude. It's so gross.
I don't mind me a red vine every now and again. It's got to be made out of some just junk, though, right? Like, yeah, there's a lot of different fucking seed companies that got Durban poison, so that's the tough.
We're PKR is failing the monetization fucking review.
Oh wait, you mean you already have 1,000? You already have 1,000 subs?
No, you can do it before, like at 900, you can apply for it,
Well,
and
that
then they put
sucks.
you on like a review. And ever since I did applied for it, I've been getting an email after about an hour after every stream. This video cannot be monetized. If you don't, you can't get monetized.
Well, this morning, Channel 2 was telling his subscribers to unsubscribe to him and go over and subscribe to PKR, because once they get to 1K, they're going to leave him the fuck alone.
No, they ain't. Where did he get that?
I don't know.
Because he thinks it's all about the money, apparently.
Well, why in the fuck?
We show weed plants. We're
People
never
do
going to
not
make money.
listen. People just don't listen, do they?
No,
We
they
don't give a listen. I don't care if that they could take that channel today. I don't give a fuck. The only reason I care is because of the shit we're doing now. Would be the only reason I care. But I can remake a fucking channel.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
channel
care.
Yeah. It ain't like nobody's going to come right to the new channel. Like,
right. I mean, you see,
and
I
if you
started the
don't,
Nuggy channel. I had 100 subs, and I had more people than half the fucking people on YouTube in their live. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter. Your viewers are always going to come back to wherever the channel is. It just
well,
doesn't
you got
matter.
to have watch hours. Yeah, but if you're showing any kind of weed shit, they're going to fucking whack you.
Yep.
And there's way too many rules.
So again, you use YouTube to drive your traffic to somewhere else.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'd make more twerking on Twitch, right? And they think they're going to make money off money. Do you realize it takes you got to get so much money before they even send you a check? And do you realize it takes a lot of time and fucking before you ever add up to that?
Yep. And then they take 30%. Which is better than what Twitch does. Twitch takes 50%. And yet you're still going to make more money.
30 or 40. Fucking TikTok only takes 23. I seen all this shit the other day on a short saying how much each fucking platform took, and TikTok's the lowest.
It is now. Jeez.
Was
You show me.
from what they said, it was 23% or 28%, something like that.
Yeah, like he puts the fucking link down there, but he won't let me. He won't let me jump up. Fuck you, Channel 2.
Yeah, I heard him this morning saying, "Our topic coming up here." It's like, you bitch, what a pussy.
You give him a minute.
And
Dunkle me over
it was just funny how he got mad at me last night because I told him that it was his fault his fucking backpack blower got stolen.
there. It
Like, your
was.
fucking
You left
ladder
it
just got
outside.
stolen. And your dumbass lays it in the truck again after your ladder just got stolen. And somebody tells us it's your fault and you get mad at them.
He's mentioned it
Fuck
a
out of
couple
here.
times today. And
What,
Nuggy's
about me
thinking it's
saying
my.
that?
Yeah, Nuggy's thinking it's my fault. It
100%
was
your
your
fault.
fault. If I left it out and it got stolen, it'd be my fault. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, fuck.
I was tired. I needed to go to sleep. Well, maybe
So
you
you
should have
take it
made
inside.
yeah, done what you needed to do, and then go to sleep. Like,
Dude, take it out of your truck and put it in the cab of your truck. Lock the fucking doors. Anything,
Something.
dude. It's fucking insanity, dude. That just tells you that it's like the way he was explaining everything this morning about
After what he said today, like, I am completely done. I'm not even gonna. I don't even want to fucking care to say nothing more to that guy. He is, he basically said he lives on his daughter's survivor benefits. That's how he gets his money.
yeah, of course.
He is just a fucking so if they're paying $1,000 a month every month coming from them for their survivor benefits, why are they getting evicted? They're paying plenty. Where's his fucking portion? Oh, yeah, because he's not good. He doesn't know how to fucking take care of children, how to manage his finances, and fucking, oh, that guy just irritates the fuck out of me now. He was talking about he can't get a normal job because he ended up working too many hours and stuff, and then they'll take some of his food stamps. Who cares? You're supposed
work
to get on
more.
food stamps eventually. Like,
The point is to not be on the other shit. Like,
well, I mean, if you need them, you need them, but to say you're not going to work because you don't want to get your food stamps cut, it's just crazy. There's always times that a person can need a hand up, but it's not supposed to be a hand out. He could easily get a little job and fucking he'd be way better off.
Well, he thinks if he gets a job, he's going to lose his food stamps. Then he has to spend his money on food.
Well, then even if you do, guess what? You should be
That's
proudful
life.
of that. You should be proudful of that. You had the kids. Why should the taxpayers feed them? Like, go to work and feed them yourself. Like, fuck. Welcome to the real world. No, I can't afford to buy all the food I want, but I don't get food stamps. So, I mean,
exactly. Not that I could here. We don't even have that kind of shit here.
yeah, that shit irritates me. Especially when the COVID thing was going around and they were giving shitloads of food stamps out. Like, way extra. And I can understand maybe a little bit. The kids aren't in normal school. They're doing, online schools or whatever they were doing. So, lunches or whatever, like. But instead of giving food stamps, why didn't they do child care? Because the parents still had to work. A lot of them still had to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody got to stay home.
And that's what we do. We have child care until they're 18. So you get like, I don't know, let's say $300 to $400 for a single kid every month to go towards, clothes, food for them, stuff like that, right? Like,
Yeah,
but
they're
you still have to,
necessities.
yeah, you still have to work if you want more, right? Like,
I
you don't
just,
just get the whole thing freed. Like,
but the thing is, what he doesn't understand is like he could be working, paying to take care of his daughters, and then taking that $1,000 every month and putting it in a bank account for them for later on.
yeah, at least $100 off it, right? Like,
I mean, no, instead he's living off of their money. That's crazy. So what happens if he was to lose his kids right now? He would be flat ass broke. Crazy.
yeah, man, exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dunk isn't back.
Oh, I got you, Doc. I was trying to get all my channel 2 negativity back before he came.
Oh, you and your fucking pictures. Jesus fuck.
What we got now? Oh, the storage unit. Hell yeah. Could you
He's got a
imagine
bag of
having,
miracle grow.
you see that fucking, how small his storage unit was? Could you imagine that that's all you have?
But no, well,
That
it's
size?
not. But maybe there's some stuff you just want to leave behind.
Okay, so it's not worth nothing. So everything that you got that's worth anything fits in the smallest fucking storage unit you got.
Well, now you say that it stands.
Ooh, yeah.
My storage thing on the back of my fucking cabin's bigger than that thing.
Yeah.
Shit.
The chicken coop's bigger than that.
Oh yeah, it's like double, literally.
Oh fuck.
I
It
can't
look like
believe
a 3 or 4 foot wide room.
It would have been so much easier just to let me up on panel and say what I had to say, Channel 2. Now I'm just gonna ride your fucking nuts every step of the way. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. Yeah, I don't. Like you, I don't even want. Never mind. I don't even want to fucking.
Not even worth.
No, it gives
What
me a
was you
headache.
going to say, Dad?
Honestly, I was just gonna say how he was trying to claim the
Fucking
fucking
dunk.
the
Jesus.
schools in Detroit are so great. Like, ugh.
Oh,
What?
Dunk's
Well,
been on one all morning.
So
I know.
I don't
Well,
know if it was. I don't know if it's just rumours or what, but I thought that two had spoke to the teacher about something or another, and I had to explain to them about us, his YouTube trolls.
What?
Oh yeah. He had to explain it to the teachers. So that school must be really fucking good, huh? That must be a
had to
good
explain what
education
to the
system.
teachers.
How we are, how his trolls are.
Yeah, telling the
Why?
teacher how his trolls on YouTube are.
I
Yeah,
don't know
why?
how we came into the conversation.
I don't understand
Because
what
Maybe
that has to do.
because I'm
the
that good.
teacher's got a YouTube channel.
I'm that good of a troll, and I could just fucking eat his ass up to where he has to literally go to the school and tell the fucking teachers about the trolls. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Crazy.
That's just weird, dude.
You could go Google how Detroit school systems are. 2 years in a row, the worst in the nation. But he gonna tell me all
Zib
about it.
put that in the chat. I seen that. And, you know, the school that he's going to might be a good school in Detroit.
For his
Or-
area, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But for the nation, nationally, no. And he
Like
is
not
right,
even
though. I looked up the schools of where he was talking about in Mississippi. They're not very good either. So I mean, pick a better place to fucking move. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like Jesus.
Nuggy, did you have any idea for the reason behind? God, that's what smoking weed does to you. Have you got any idea behind what the hatred that Zib has
Oh
for
my
Sindor?
God! Shut up.
Did you even see that coming?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, apparently Zib's got it out for fucking Sindor now.
What makes you say that, Shop?
That's just what I heard. Like, I mean,
Sindor?
Maybe we need to look at the common denominator here. Flyby and Zib all hate Sindor. Maybe Sindor's the problem.
oh,
Well, okay, let's talk about that right now because you were there. The flyby thing was
That's a joke, I know.
Yeah, it was a joke between me, Dunk, and Flyby. Okay, and that the live that I started that on, as soon as that live went and ended, I went up there and I talked to you guys, and and I let them know that it was just a joke. Yeah.
It's all having fun.
So if anybody thinks that shit is actually real and that's part of why they're trying to get back at me,
Sindor,
they're fucking morons.
Are you saying that someone's wrong then? I'm not going to say that word you just said. They've got it all wrong?
Yeah.
And Sindor's not the evil man that they made him out to be earlier.
I guess I missed something.
Oh, it was vicious.
If you really care, I guess watch back to the beginning. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't really care that much.
All I know is it's apparently Sib or maybe Wild has problems with me now all of a sudden. So, but yet neither of them have
Oh no, yes, I don't think it's got anything to do with the whole flyby.
No, it doesn't.
Thing.
It doesn't. I already know what it is.
To do? What is it, Nugget?
What? Because he was
Nugget knows what it is.
Yeah, I'll let
Let's not speculate.
Well, go ahead, Chapo. You were saying it, I think.
I think it's because fucking he was over in G's chat trolling.
Yes, 100%.
And we've already gone over this. And they should have, if they wanted to talk to me about it and actually had a problem with it, they should have fucking talked to me. Like they have ways of getting a hold.
They know you don't like Gigi, dude. I don't understand why they're even mad.
Exactly.
And the whole thing was Channel 2 fucking blocked him. So he went over there and was talking shit to fucking. Wasn't he really?
He wasn't really talking shit. He really wasn't talking shit. He was just talking to Gigi.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was only talking to Channel 2. Channel 2 was watching Gigi's chat. So
I didn't watch any of it. I just heard it, so I don't know exactly what happened.
I wasn't even talking to Gigi. I didn't even say hi to him. Like,
no, he was talking to Channel 2 the whole time. He was trolling Channel 2 through Gigi's chat. Only because Gigi was watching Channel 2 and Channel 2 was watching Gigi, and he was watching the chat. So Sindor was like, "Okay, you blocked me. I'll go over here and you can watch me fucking type right here to you."
Again, we all know fucking Sin does not like Gigi, regardless if he was over there not talking nice, talking bad, talking whatever. We all know that Sin does not like Gigi. Period.
Well, great job there. You just about made G go live talking about how much he hates Sindor now. But now that's been explained to me, I don't hate Sindor anymore. Can't speak for Zib.
You already knew. Stop. Jesus fuck.
I can't speak for any of the other growers out there.
You know,
I don't really give a fuck. I'll go
and-
anywhere I,
don't
want,
care.
troll whoever the
I
fuck
don't
I
care
want.
who
You know
goes
what I
over
mean?
there. I just don't care. Like,
and the only
I
thing
could
No,
I
the
care
only
less.
thing that would bug me is if you were talking shit about somebody, then as soon as they go live, you're over in their chat being all buddy with them.
yeah,
Then
Oh, I
would
saw
say something.
examples of that yesterday.
you know, like, and the thing that gets me the most is that Wild knows my actual phone number. So, like, if he really had a problem with me, he could have text, called, like, and there's other things on live that we talk through. So, like, and we've been friends. Well, at least I thought we were friends for like 6 years now. So he should know that I don't fucking care about GG. Like, I'm probably hate him more than anybody else in the group. Like,
But you see how deep inside your feelings you are about the whole matter at the moment. What if that was their intentions all along? To welcome you back to the kinfolk by trolling you for a little period of time.
that's on them, I guess. I don't fucking care.
You're not even bothered.
It's not like they're taking money out of my pocket, so I don't fucking care.
I'd say go wherever you want, fucking, especially if you're
Yeah, I just
I
don't
can
care.
go anywhere I want from the safety of my own trailer.
like, literally, right? Just hook it up and move.
Well, it won't move anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Bob,
I
exactly.
mean, why do you think Upstate got blocked and Sin didn't?
Why did he? I was online. Has he been?
He got blocked on PKR last night. Well, no, he didn't get blocked. He lost his wrench. And
I
he got
wasn't
turned
there
out.
either, so you couldn't block me.
Well, we weren't going to. I wasn't going to. I know
Yeah.
Mikey wasn't going to.
Yeah, I know. Because VK actually talks to me.
Well, I don't even have to talk to you, and I know what the fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's not-
so predictable, isn't he, Sindor?
no, I just know what it is. You know what I mean? I might not talk to Sin every single day, but we talk. You know what I mean? Like, I know what the fuck it is.
He got good recovery, Nugget. It's hard to get Nugget is. Got his difficult trap. The trap.
you do a whole lot of running in that mouth from the safety of your trailer on. That shit cracks me up.
So we were all wrong
I just thought
on the poll the other day.
Yeah, Nugget owes me $10. I put 5 on
I thought
staying
it
the
was
night.
I
was
guess
funny there.
I missed that hypothetical bets there. I guess.
Well, that's on you. You didn't read chat. It's
I
there.
thought
It's
Nugget
there in
that
black
is-
and
said he
white.
was
That is
staying.
very
I thought
possible.
Nugget was saying he's staying too.
I said he's
How did we
staying
get hot
till
water?
I said till Tuesday afternoon that the people whoever's coming to kick him out will be there Tuesday morning. That's today.
Oh, you lost that bet as well then.
Well,
They don't give a fuck.
We're all fucked.
technically, I literally just lost it because it's 12 o'clock exactly right now.
Yeah.
They might not ever kick us out. Imagine that. Imagine if the Channel 2 moves all his shit
Listen.
into that thing and then
I
got that
hope-
trailer and they don't turn
I
up
hope
for like
they,
2
I hope
months.
they don't. I hope he lives on the edge of his fucking seat the whole fucking time.
Oh, chop you.
I hope he
Ooh.
looks over his shoulders and wonders every day, is today the day?
Why would you be like that?
Because he's a dick.
I think, once
He broke my
once
heart.
everything's moved, into that
PD feels.
container,
We called
He's
it
gonna-
perfectly though.
Yeah, we
He
knew he
said,
wasn't leaving.
well, that one that he wasn't leaving, two that all the stuff was packed ready to go at the door.
Yep. Except the soil.
Oh, we're leaving that. We ain't
We're
taking that.
leaving the soil. Fuck that couch too. We're leaving the couch.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave the pictures on the wall. We're gonna leave all the garbage in the kitchen. Fuck that. You know, my credit's horrible anyway. I never want to rebuild it. So we're just gonna fuck it real good. Because you know,
Well, see,
when they have to clean it and they have to fix the place and they charge me for it and send me to collections, fuck it. Put it on my account.
well, see, he's dumb because allowing himself to, you know, be hard headed and to take this to court. Now that eviction is on his record,
Absolutely.
you know how hard it's going to be to get a fucking place with an
He
eviction on
can't.
your
He
record.
said it this morning. He
Yep.
said it this morning. He can't get a loan anywhere. His credit's fucked. Nobody will approve him for an apartment or a house. And then he's making it out like he wants to go live in a trailer. And it's like, no, you have no choice. You have
Yeah,
nowhere
you don't
else
have
to
a
go.
choice.
You know, because you fucked yourself. What, over ego? Because that's what he said. He says, us, we just drive him to keep doing what he's doing. Like,
Yeah, to
so
do
now it's
better.
my fault? So is it my fault that you're living in a trailer? Because I just drove you to keep doing what you're doing? No.
But Chuck, if you weren't there driving him to do better, where would he be now? He's in a trailer now. Where would he have been without you?
Oh, yeah, right. He'd be in the fucking shelter.
If that.
Or in Ben's garage.
I'm expecting a curveball any minute.
Oh,
Something
yeah,
that you didn't even see coming, like a nice trailer pulling up or something like that, and then all your lot's going to be real disappointed.
No, I would not be disappointed. I'd be happy for him.
I'll just. Well, I mean,
How are you going to feel, Chuck?
I hope him good for the girls, but I hope him bad. I know that sounds weird, but he's a piece of
I don't
shit.
hope he bad, but he's going to do it himself.
He's just a piece of shit. To openly be okay with living on your fucking daughter's survivor benefits. I mean, it's just crazy to me.
Tell me, Sindor, how many times a day do you think about Channel 2?
Once, maybe, if I even think about him that day.
The honest answer there.
Me? Oh man. Few times I go and check in. I want to see what the fucking train wreck is. Not gonna lie.
You don't want to even ask Choppy.
The morning time, the wife's like, "Oh my god, how can you listen to that guy every fucking morning?" I'm like, "Man," and I show her some clips. She's like, "Holy fuck, that's like Amtrak, fucking hitting head on." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's great, isn't it?" She's like, "That's why we don't need cable." Like, we're on the same page, babe.
But you know what? You can watch TV and all that, and you can generally guess what's going to happen. There's no way you was guessing that the fake landowner was going to knock on the door and try and pull that
Oh
trigger.
my
That
god.
was crazy.
You never saw that coming. And that's
Well,
what I like about it.
I never seen it coming. He always talks like he's a badass. I never thought in a million world he would resort right to saying he's going to call the cops. Like,
I like
wait a
what he
minute.
was talking about when he called that guy from his house like yesterday or something. I don't know when it happened, but yeah, that shit was fucking funny as fuck. He's like, "Oh, so you were just trying to get money out of me even though you don't actually own it?" And the guy's just like, "Yeah."
That's what it's like out there, isn't it? Everyone's trying to stand on everyone, like crabs in a bucket.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, holy fuck, how can you keep going? It's like, God, I can't. I feel so invested now. Like it's the Truman Show. It's like I fucking wait every day for the next episode to come out.
Yeah, I'm not like if it was anybody else, like said that they were going to call the cops for that reason, I wouldn't even blink an eye at it. But when you're online talking like he talks and how gangster he is and
Yeah.
all this shit,
Well, Nuggy, why did you have to bring that up? Chop loves
why?
that topic.
Well, because I mean,
That's part of
you
his
can't
problem.
talk gangster and be a gangster and have cops come out of your mouth.
That's the same with like Adam Calhoun. He's gonna beat everybody up, but the only fight he been in and anybody seen, he lost. Like, but you're gonna beat everybody up. Like, damn, people gotta stop that. Like, holy crap.
Like, fuck, Channel 2 said he would pay for a first class ticket to come see him. I'm like, dude, fucking do
What, so you
it.
can
Because
call
I'll
the
be there.
cops? Because
I
they'll
don't
just
even
call the
care.
cops on you.
Go
Like,
right ahead. It's a first
Yeah.
class ticket. Like, fuck, I've never
Right, and
been
then
to
just
US.
don't even
Fucking
show up.
right.
Fucking take the ticket and go to fucking
Somewhere
I,
go on
I,
else.
vacation.
I think that you're all jealous because Channel 2 is going to Florida next month.
I never heard of that. Is he?
Yep,
Oh man.
of course we are.
What are
We're
we going
going
to
on
Florida
it's a chess competition. So I
Oh.
like it. He'll get a nice break. I think he'll be there for about a week. And I picked a Channel 2.
Oh, so his
I'll be back
daughter's
in a
gonna pay.
second.
His daughter's gonna pay for that too, right?
Savage.
Fuck, piece of shit. Oh, he wouldn't have the 12 grand that he got without the kids either, though, because that's all coming from earned income credit. He just lives off his kids. He's a fucking piece of shit. That's a parasite.
Yep.
I mean, the whole calling a cop thing, like, I wouldn't expect any less. That's how majority of these people really are on YouTube. But to sit there and just be like, oh yeah, I get survivor benefits, $1,000 a month, blah, 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 and just like it's no big deal to live off their shit. You're not putting no money aside for them. That's what that money should be fucking. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Midnight. We've been doing plants. We've been doing Channel 2. We've been more plants and then more
Back to Channel 2.
This StreamYard's changed where the title goes, and it's like huge on my screen now.
I don't even see the title.
You on your laptop?
Make sure you're not zoomed
Yeah,
in.
that's why. I'm not. I already tried that 'cause that's what I thought it was. I'm like, holy shit, the fucking
Okay.
dude, it's like as big as the browser bar above it. You know what I mean? Like it's huge.
Really?
Yeah.
It's the normal for me. That's weird.
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my computer.
PC. Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't do that on the fucking laptop.
I'm not on my PC. I don't use. I mean, it could have been like I just have been on my phone really very much. So it might be. I don't know. I just never noticed it before.
I don't know anything about the Lex drama.
I'm rolling me 5 cigarettes for today, just in case. Like I smoked two last night.
Uh-oh.
I had to, dude. It was just I had to. I got to the point where I was like, fuck, I need a fucking cigarette.
You're gonna get so high off of nicotine.
Well, I've got the nicotine pouches. That's what I've been using.
I know.
Just it. Oh yeah, no, I get high off of fucking pouches. For like the very first one I did yesterday, Holy fuck, dude. I was high as shit.
Oh, he's loading the back of the truck. I hope he doesn't tie this shit down. Oh, this is gonna be classic.
Oh, dude, share it.
Dude, what the
What are you
fuck?
waiting on? Share that shit.
Bring it up.
I can't. I'm not on my PC.
There. Bring it up.
You see, he's got the fucking bicycles loaded up on the very top there, on a bucket or a gas can.
So why is he loading the truck? Did somebody come get him?
I
Or
don't
is
know
he
what
just
he's
taking?
doing.
He's just
I think
taking
he's
the
just
shit
taking
over
shit
to.
over to the storage or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. I don't know how he's gonna get everything in there, but
Well, I just heard him this morning say that he wasn't that he had everything by the door in case they did come.
what the fuck? 3
You see that?
blacks.
Those
Bikes now.
bicycles, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? They're just
They're
gonna
gonna
go
hit a bump.
everywhere.
They're gonna go. I hope.
Did anybody ask him how the plywood fell out the other day? Does anybody know that story?
He left the tailgate down.
I told you guys. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
What a moron!
Yeah, he left the tailgate down.
told
He
you
said
guys
he's
that.
drove around with plywood back there before and never had a problem with it. And
I
I
can't
said,
believe
yeah,
it
because
happened.
you were talking shit. You were running your mouth. That's how karma works. Like,
Oh man.
Dude, I fucking
almost
knew it.
Yeah, he fucking put the plywood in there and left the tailgate down.
Remember
So
the
where
first
are
thing
we
I said
now?
was I heard it sounded like he fucking it just slid out of the thing out of the back like he doesn't have a tailgate. And then I was like, then it sounded like the tailgate fell and then the wood slid out. That's what it sounded like. But
Oh,
yeah,
he's
I fucking
actually
knew it.
tying it down. He's actually tying it down this time.
It's gonna fuck up somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's using a strap.
Is he using a strap or rope?
Strap. I can see it.
Oh, okay. If he's using a
So
strap, he might.
Are we at home
might
now? Are we at home packing to go to the
Yeah.
storage?
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be unloading the storage unit to go somewhere else. I don't know.
This is all he's got to do. This is all he's got to do today, isn't it? You know.
It's all he's got to do any day. What are we talking about?
Don't do more than necessary to get ahead.
I'm done using kid gloves with Channel 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
hello, Boop Flags. How you doing, buddy? He over in Channel 2's chat. He said, "Hello, cropping panel." Hey,
cheers.
What up, brother? You think we're gonna miss this train wreck? Get the fuck out of here. We're watching just like you are.
He's trying to stir the pot, isn't he?
Oh, you know about that, don't you, Dunk?
Dunk knows what that looks like.
Why you attack me? I've had your back all day. And
He
he's
knows the
showing his true
questions.
colours. Zip, come home. You was right about Sindor. He just showed himself. That was a little glimpse inside of his true feelings.
It's a trap.
That's because I say disclaimer. That's all a joke. Please don't throw hate on Lord Sindor for that. I'm not ready for a fire.
Oh, you know, people are going troll now because we had to do it in the public like this.
I mean, this is my first day in the trailer. This is my first day living in a trailer, and I've just ordered. I'm eating an Indian takeaway. Am I still homesteading?
No, I think he's still going to be in the house. I think he's going to stay until they kick him out.
I do too. I guarantee it.
I mean, I
Chuck,
hope the girls are at grandma's so that they don't have to deal with
Any
it.
other fucking state, city, like they would have been
Oh, he'd have
there
been
Friday
gone.
morning.
Oh,
He'd have been
yeah, he would
gone.
have been there Friday.
It's
Yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah.
Detroit, they may not even fucking come, dude.
They might not. They might fucking just slip through the cracks.
The only reason I think they are going to come is because Channel 2 is giving the homeowner a hard way to go. Whether he's a slumlord or not.
Right. It's still his house. I mean,
It's still his house. Like,
Going on,
and you
people?
still didn't pay rent. So, like, fuck. God, he looks
what's
like
he looking at?
Anyway, it's free.
He looks like he got hit in the fucking face with a snow shovel.
I was gonna say a 2x4.
2x4. Yeah.
Yeah, right
I'm gonna
across
say,
the
I'm gonna
face.
say a
Trip or anything
4x4.
Other than my wheelbarrows, my TV in the living room, and my router. Everything done except for my TV watching for the day.
To be more.
Yeah, because he's
lazy.
coming back to the house. He's not leaving.
Yeah.
The TV's the last thing he's taking.
Noogie,
TV.
are you like I get lost in translation? Are you trying to say
They
that
still on panel watching me.
maybe the sheriff just won't turn round
He said, I think
because
one or two more
come round
bites.
because they don't need to because
I got one
any
more
normal
belt. They can go
person
inside
wouldn't
with
take the piss
I'm
that
about to take
much
this shit,
and
then
stay
I pretty
past the
much
date
just
they're
got
meant to
my
leave.
wheelbarrows.
Do they
Well,
have?
yes,
Do they have?
yes and no.
I got all my pickaxes.
Okay,
and
so there's one more question.
pitchforks and shovels.
Do they
and
have to?
hammers
You know,
and
when they get the
all that
eviction
shit,
and
axes,
get all that
all that
sheriff
shit.
thing? Do they have
He's
to
got
get
them to get
another
my
eviction
wheelbarrows
to
and my
enforce that
tires to come off
eviction?
this truck.
No,
No.
literally,
I
here's
wanna
the
No.
put
deal.
my rims
You
back
want to
on
know what
here.
he's doing? He's actually breaking the law because what he's doing now is trespassing. He's trespassing,
Yeah, 100% he is.
even though they didn't come make him move.
There's a court order for him to be out
Yes,
this past
I got
Friday.
a lot of shit on there. I
even
have
though
to
they're
That's
they're
not-
not making him move out right now, him
old
being
ass,
there is
old
trespassing.
fashioned
They could
sewing
come there
machine.
and
Come
arrest
on.
him for
Wooden box you saw
trespassing.
me putting in there.
And
that's
that
a
might
sewing
be
machine,
what they're
one of them
trying to
old ones
do
with the
is so
wheels
that
and
they
shit on
get
them.
another
That bitch heavy as
charge,
hell. I had to body that
another
bitch up in this bitch.
charge.
But I
on
got
them,
that bitch.
right?
But he's too stupid to listen to me about anything like that.
But it's definitely lunchtime.
This is
Burnt off that food I
real.
ate earlier.
Your roast
Lunchtime?
yard
And
half
this ain't
empty
fast
talk.
food, and we ain't got no
Wasn't
kitchen
he
in here no
eating
more, so I
earlier?
can't make
Why is
nothing
it
here.
lunchtime again?
My kitchen's already in storage, and I gave all my food away yesterday.
What?
So somebody, a family in need.
So what have we
Well,
left
that's
behind
nice.
now
Shut
then? Is it
up.
just
That's
the
bullshit.
settee and the TV?
Did you hear that? A family in need he gave
He's
his
a liar.
food to. What
No, he
about
didn't.
your
Bullshit.
family?
He took it
That's
to Ben. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, one eye going this way, one eye going that
Took
way.
a cigarette break because I'm hungry. I got a cigarette from a neighbor. After I'm done
I'm
with
hungry.
this
You
movie
were
shit,
just
we
eating.
settle back and quit smoking again. I don't really smoke now, except for when my
Yeah.
son around because he smokes
You
like
lot.
pain.
You lot got him
I watch
smoking
my
again.
son tie cigarettes together, make them all burn at one
Perfect.
time.
That's a
Yeah,
fucking
it's either
win.
Chop or Nugget did it.
That's a win. I'll take a trophy for that.
This thing today, garbage day, and I want to take my garbage can with me because I won't have one at the field. I really want to take this one and the other X one they got across the street, but nobody live there no more. So I got two new ones.
Oh, he's gonna
See,
take the
here,
one
he's
from
going to take
across
the
the street
neighbors.
too. Oh my god.
Well, he's not going to
Hey,
take
No,
hey,
it.
no,
I
look.
can't make this
So
shit
so
up.
it's okay for him to take and steal some of his garbage can, but it's a big fuckaroo if they steal his shit.
Then I gotta
Wow.
Can't
I
make
gotta,
this shit up. Holy fuck.
get this fuel pump put on this truck
How
because it
could
barely
you
got
miss
no fuel
this?
pressure,
This is fucking
and I need to do a
delicious.
tune-up. I got the spark plugs and shit. I just gotta
Oh,
do it.
shout out to Channel 2, mate.
Why are we still sitting here? Let's go.
Wow.
Yes, the smoke first.
No, this is all we've got to do today. Just move some stuff. So we're just leaving the settee and the TV, are we? And the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
keep
Yeah.
we're gonna keep trespassing. We're gonna keep the trespassing, the trespass tech going.
Um, It's
We've
garbage
emptied the
cans.
house. Can't we just move into
Oh,
the
they already
caravan?
found a
Because that's
lick.
what we really want
It's
to
garbage
do with
can
it.
day. So I'm
Right.
just
We
waiting for them to
really
pick
want
up
a
my garbage
homestead and
can.
live
It's
in the
full right
trailer.
now.
So why
I'm
aren't
gonna
we
get an
doing
empty
that?
truck. I'm gonna come put them 2 garbage cans up and take them to the
John,
camper.
why do you say these things?
Because that's what he's told us.
Fat joke, then. Calm down. So what is a trespass then? Is that just a no big deal situation?
Depends on
Well,
what it
depends.
is.
Depends
Yeah,
on how they want to get you. Like, it depends on the
they can arrest
class.
you for it.
Yeah. I mean, if he was supposed to be out Friday and they sit there and they go, well, you were supposed to be out Friday. It was in your paperwork, but you stayed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and you're here Tuesday.
And
They could
every
make it a
single
bigger charge.
Go bike riding.
every single
like to
day
go bike
he's there
riding.
past the day he was supposed to be gone will be make the charge more. Like if it's only a fine, it'll be higher every
Well,
single day.
no, trespassing is trespassing. It's not like that here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's how it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a week, a day, an hour. It doesn't matter.
I
It's
mean, do you
trespassing
think
regardless.
the landlords gently made a hint and said, "Hey," or do you think the eviction notice was subtle enough?
The eviction notice was meant to
Well,
be. He obviously tried before that. He didn't listen, so he had to do the eviction.
Well, I hope we
and
haven't jumped the gun and moved out
the
before
court
we needed
system,
to.
the court system thinks that you're going to be a grown up and follow what they tell you to do. That's why you're in court.
But is that
So
law?
they
Then?
don't. That is law. They don't ever expect you to stay past. They don't expect you to stay past when you're supposed to leave.
When they make a law and they don't expect you to break that law.
Oh, that's weird, right?
Well, laws are meant to be broken. That's just what it is.
I mean, some laws are just fucking
Nuggy
stupid.
said it, not me. But he's right. He's right.
Yeah, he's not telling you to go break the law. He's just saying
Yeah.
some laws they're stupid.
And some laws are meant to be broken.
I think everyone can agree to that, though.
Well, we all fucking if we all grow weed, then we're all federal. Well, not Sindor, but federally we're all legal. So we're all breaking the federal law. Oh, come on. I want to see this shit take a fucking spill down the road.
I know.
I can't see us staying there tonight. You're telling me he's left the blur pools?
No, I think he will.
Oh, he's definitely staying
guarantee-
there tonight.
I think he'll stay there. That's why the TV's still there. And I think the girls are at grandma's house just so they don't have to deal with in case, the people show up. Or they went home because they're done with their visit with their dad.
We about to be moving, damn it. God damn it, you.
Belt time. Belt time. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Is it not charging?
No, I
Well,
wanted to
just
see
a-
the stuff. I wanted to see the stuff. I don't want to see you. I
Oh,
want to see
no,
the
this is going to be good. His reaction's almost just as
Yeah,
good
that's
when
what
he
you
freaks
want.
the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
out.
true. That's true.
That's what we want to see.
And you can tell that there's a copper in eyesight as well. It goes all twitchy.
That damn sewing
Yes.
machine takes a lot out of
But that's probably standard for around there because they're highly likely to just
Oh,
get
my
shot for
God.
nothing.
Did he just go raid the neighbor's fucking cigarette ashtray?
Apparently, they gave it to him.
But that was only a butt.
Yeah, he's docked it out, saved some for later.
Oh, my God.
It's surely not got a jaw fermenting jar full.
Oh, there's left eye. You guys are fucking animals. Yeah, that's right. Real. That's reals.
Why
That's
is the
it.
traffic bullying me? I can't speed with a load like this. You want me to have bikes falling on your ass?
Yeah,
We
that's
do.
what we want.
We do.
The whole road like
Yes.
that. Oh.
Just do it. Just fucking spill it and get it over with. Put that fucking cigarette butt out that you got out of the hospital ashtray. Throw it out the window. Get rid of it. It's gross. Yeah, look at him licking his lips. Yeah. Here we go.
Sounds so
It's
bad.
so low key. It's so low key, isn't it?
Turn it down a little bit, Sam.
Okay.
There you go.
Good?
Yeah, it's better.
I mean, I'm not going to say it.
The
I'll
poor
wait
guy
Say
till
it,
is
the
Joe. What was you going to say?
There's a kind of a grey fog, a cloudy mystery over the legalities of Channel 2's driving technique.
yeah. He
And
doesn't have a
playing
pot to
this
piss in.
music full blast like this it's very low key.
Yeah, look, if I didn't have a driver's license or insurance, I sure in the fuck wouldn't try to bring attention to myself.
What, like flying down with a dangerous load and music blaring?
No.
You don't have a license or insurance?
No. Dude, he doesn't have a pot to piss in. This motherfucker has nothing. Like, he
Chop
is
is fucking
circling.
ruthless.
He's circling the fucking drain.
Frankly,
Like,
he's being very naughty today. I think
oh,
he's
this
had enough.
I love it.
This guy is fucking off the fucking chain. No, he's not off the chain. He can't he don't have one. If he did, someone would steal it.
Chop is fucking ruthless.
You better call your daughter and ask her if you can borrow some money for lunch, Channel 2. You're looking a little peckish.
Oh,
I
he's got
can't wait
money.
for him.
He's got money. He just
Yeah, it's
doesn't
his daughters. It's his daughters.
Yeah, technically that 12
grand
grand is
is-
theirs. Is theirs.
That,
Yep.
that money you speak of is that Floridian holiday fund.
It's child tax credit. It's to help raise the kids. But
but all that is tax credit.
And he doesn't do none of that. Like, he's like the guy that goes. He's going backwards, like so hard. Backwards in life, though.
Yeah.
I've never seen a person go so far backwards that wasn't hooked to drugs.
Exactly.
Like, oh my god.
And that's why I said it, like, I don't know, 3 days ago, I said he must have spent all his money on drugs because you only see drug users do this shit. Like,
Chop, I've been meaning to ask you, in a hypothetical scenario kind of deal, if I was to put in a load of fraudulent tax returns, would that affect the food stamp money I get that following year? Because I've declared it
100%.
huge income.
100%.
Oh,
Yeah, it's any income that you have
Based
is
off
going
of
to affect your
income.
food stamps. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
but
the
you have to
problem
weigh
is,
it up.
if
You
he
have to weigh
doesn't,
it up.
if he doesn't report it, and as soon as they find out, they'll just cut him off until he has to go
Well,
and
they can
reapply
also
and do all that.
they can also make you fucking pay back since he put that tax return in, they can make him pay back every dime that they took away from him.
Yep.
He's
Well,
related to that guy with the small head on Beetlejuice.
you can't get blood from a stone.
They'll
They
take
So
it
they
don't
from
care.
might
his
well
next.
want 10 grand back.
The
They'll
government
take it
can.
from the next.
Yeah,
They'll
they
take
don't
it from
care.
the next tax return, or they'll take his trailer.
I think this is why
The government will get their money.
we're moving into the homestead community, so that we don't have to worry about any of this. We're off grid.
No, you still have to worry, if not more.
You're not off grid when you fucking going in the middle of the city.
Well, how are they going to find us?
What do you mean?
Well, I was off grid, mate. They won't know where I am.
Are his kids still
Do you-
going to school?
Yeah, they'll just
Do
go
you
to
got-
his kids at school and
Do you got internet?
Well, yeah, of course I've got internet because I like life.
Okay. Well, I just
today.
found you through your internet bill.
Yep.
Oh,
well, not only that, but he gets food stamps. If he doesn't report the accurate address, they'll just cut him off, and he'll end up having to get a hold of him and having to tell him where he's at.
Yep.
I mean, you think
he's
Channel
thought
2's going
about
to buy
all
his
this.
own? You think he's going to buy his own food? Get out of here! Come on.
He's not even going to grow or raise any.
He won't even.
animals or-
He won't even buy a pack of cigarettes. He went over to the neighbors and got a butt.
He can't grow or raise anything. He lives in the middle of the city.
He's on a
Exactly.
lot. Yeah.
Well, he'll be
It's not
growing
even-
some plants
not even-
outside in a month or so.
It's not even
Well,
his
he can
lot.
do that.
He won't do it though. Come on, it's
Well,
Channel 2.
he'll be starting them in the caravan somewhere, I think.
But what
What he
happens?
says is having a bedroom and then the rest is grow area.
What happens when the girls start going to school and they're not clean normally because he has no facilities?
Because he has no water.
There's
And
no
then-
hot water.
No.
There's
There's
no
no
water,
water, no matter. Like,
How's he going to make? How do you make hot water then? Need like
Well, he would have to
boil
pay
it.
for city water.
Or you boil water. But he's not
but
gonna
well,
do
you'll
that.
get the water, but how do you make it hot?
Well,
Boil it.
the camper should have a hot water heater in it, but
if it works.
probably not.
He doesn't. He's not sure if it works.
So that one we've got, has the one we got a hot water heater?
It
Yeah,
should.
He says it does, but he said it doesn't work. The stove and the refrigerator is supposed to work.
I
But he
thought
doesn't
we
know if
checked that
any
though,
of it
haven't we?
works. Well, normally you do before you buy it. You hook a propane to it and you spark it up.
Yeah, because if it don't work, then you can knock them $100 off, or something.
Yeah,
Or-
absolutely.
yeah, absolutely.
Because that trailer,
And
the
he's
only
got
reason-
3 propane
the
tanks
only
anyway.
reason- the only reason why that trailer would have been worth $600 is if all the appliances work. Because like in a nuggy situation, that stove is great for like nuggy. You don't need power. You hook it up to a propane tank. You got a whole fucking oven, and So if you live off grid, those are valuable. But the trailer itself wasn't worth nothing. So if the appliances in there don't work, that was a waste of money.
Scrap.
Well, you can still use the oven for storage, can't you?
Yeah. You sure
You
can.
definitely could. Yeah.
Or
See, you
just
guys
boil
are such. The roach jar is half empty. I'm looking at it half full, guys.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Can
we
three
got
people-
there. Oh, we got there. Boo.
You know what though? No fuckers helping him, are there?
Nope.
No.
Where is
Nobody
everyone?
likes him. Nobody likes him. The only
Well, I
reason why
thought
his
that
kid
Carl lived about 15 minutes away from him.
came-
Why isn't
Come on.
Ben helping? I thought he was his buddy.
But it's his cousin, innit?
He did
Oh,
help.
so
He
that's
stabbed
even
the dog.
Jeez.
He helped.
That's even more of a shitbag. Is that what you're saying, Sindor?
Man, when your own family doesn't want to actually help you but watches you do you shit, like, yeah, that makes you a really huge piece of shit.
Well,
Like,
don't he
What?
say? Doesn't he say that he's got his evil brother that watches on him on here and it watches his
Yeah.
every move?
yeah, he does say that all the time.
I just worry about the girls. That's it. You know, when they start going to fucking school not clean and shit. And I wish he would have just listened a little bit.
I don't know how embarrassing it would be if, you know, you go to one of the elite schools in the area. There's obviously some money around there, isn't there? And you finish your day at school and your mate can't really come.
Yeah, where's your friend gonna come? Hey, can I have someone come spend the night? Yeah, but you guys will have to pitch a tent.
That'll be cool the first time, and then
First
after
time.
that, they'll be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Okay, this is weird now.
what?
I'm saying that's
That'll
what the
be all right.
kids would say. They would be like, okay, this is weird now after the first night.
Oh yeah.
First time, I mean.
Oh, so them bikes there, I mean, he kept them when he moved this last time. Them bikes, he kept them because memories, you know, for the girls, important memories for the girls. But now they're too big for them, and we're storing them,
We're
never
just
to
gonna put them
be.
in stores. We're not
Well,
gonna give them to
store
our
them, never
family
to
and
be used again, kind of thing. It's
Instead of getting
memories.
money out of it, like, what? That's fucked.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
memories.
I don't know. All I saw in that storage unit was a bunch of junk.
Yeah, it looked like
Hey
one of
now,
those storage
Noogie.
units. You wouldn't bid on it. You'd be like,
Hey,
no, I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, Storage Wars wouldn't even make money off that.
Yeah, that's a $10 unit. He's paying more to store it than it's worth.
Y'all are
It
fucking bunch of
took him more
assholes.
gas.
no
It
wonder
took
they're
him more
blocked, isn't it,
gas.
Noogie?
Took him more gas money to move it than it's worth. Oh shit!
Is this the first load we've done today, then?
Oh yeah, it's
I
probably the
don't know.
only load we're doing today. It's fucking 1:30 here, so he's gonna be going home and watching TV. You got to
Yeah,
get
it's
back on
2:30.
YouTube.
It's
He's gotta get
2:30
back on-
there.
Yeah.
Well, it says there's probably 2 runs before he started this endeavour. I wonder if he managed to fit it all in one. And I also wonder why he's left all the back of his car there, the cabin completely empty. I mean, shouldn't that be full of
Yeah, I make full
things?
loads, but you know.
Well, he's made more than one trip because he's already got some in there, and now he's taking.
No, yeah,
another
I
one
mean,
to-
for today, he was saying, I've only
Oh,
got 2 trips and it's done. What Chop was trying to point out there, that he hasn't really got anything to put in that cabin bit.
No, he doesn't. 2 trips is gonna be all he needs. And the shit wasn't worth moving. Like, come on.
Well, at least you haven't left it for the landlord to deal with. If you'd have done that, you wouldn't have been happy either. You
He
can't
made sure
win.
he made sure he took the stove and the refrigerator though, didn't he?
Poor man can't win, can he? If we
He took the fucking. I'd have took the fridge over to Ben's garage, plug that bitch in. You'd have had a
he
full
just makes
fridge
it
of
hard
food.
to feel sorry for him because he doesn't even try.
No, I know, and the things. What pisses me off with him is the things he says is so ignorant, and he thinks it's just normal and that's okay to do. And it's like, no, dude, that's what makes you a piece of shit. You know, like Jesus.
Well,
Like
you don't know the
guys,
Detroit environment.
you can't. Yeah, you guys would never be able to walk. You're right. I wouldn't walk a day in your shoes. I'm not getting evicted. I
Dude,
pay my bills.
he acts like he's the only one that's going through hardships in life.
Oh yeah, right. No,
well, a
everybody
lot
has
of
their own
people
fucking shit they deal
like
with.
Mike get themselves out of that, and he's struggling to get out of his hardship, isn't he? That's why I feel for him. It's like
No, I don't.
people are trying to hold him down.
No, we're all trying to give him. I think people have given him really good sound advice, even though he's a fucking dick. But instead of taking good advice and knowing what good advice is, he just sticks his middle finger up to his kids and goes, "I don't give a fuck. We're gonna live like a fucking homeless
I'm
bums."
not a slave.
You know,
I won't work for the man. Fuck that.
What's up, Valerie? I can't see you, but I see somebody saying hi to you.
Like,
yeah,
fuck, even Dr.
his
T
aunt.
was going to let him come and live on his
Oh,
property. Like,
me. Imagine that. That would have been a recipe for disaster.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
Dr.
hey,
T would have fucking hated that.
that's his choice, right? If Dr. T wanted to do that, that's his choice. It's his property now. So, but you know, Channel 2 was too stubborn.
Too prideful.
Yeah, like
It's just fucking. He's just. I'm sorry, he's
He
not.
thinks everybody's hating.
He's not fit to be raising two little girls. I mean, he's just not.
Well, I don't think he does.
I don't think so either. Where are they at now?
Yeah, I think his granny does it all.
His visitation's over. That's why there's not going to be a second trailer.
He said there is going to be a second trailer.
Do you think that Grandma was going to let him take off with them girls to Mississippi? Fuck no.
Yeah,
Grandma's probably the one that got her into that school.
That. Well, yeah, because she raised them to be good girls. I believe they are good girls.
I think so too. They seem very respectable. They seem, you know. So I mean, I wish them nothing but the best. And I mean, if there was a cash out for them that I knew wasn't going to him, I'd donate.
Right.
Because I want them to succeed. I don't give a fuck about grown-ups. It's all about the kids. The kids are the ones that need to be taken care of.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck about him. He should have just left the fucking load right there out overnight and hoped that somebody stole it all. I mean, fuck. You're going to pay to store it?
So
that's
crazy.
The
CATS division's here for car auto theft. And I done been in a situation where I worked at, when I was in Oakland County Jail, I was a trustee. And with the trustee crew I was with, we went to storage units with the sheriffs and we moved stolen car parts out of storage units. So these two guys was here. They're not like dressed like cops, but you could tell they officials. She come out, the lady who worked in the office come out with them, and they talking about vehicles. I saw y'all coming looking for stolen parts. Y'all got parts here. He goes, I don't know, but we about to go see. And he looked at me fucked up. I said, I used to work for the Oakland County sheriffs, taking stolen car parts out of storage units.
Again, you give too much info. That's why people keep looking at you, you moron.
Yeah.
I thought he was never in jail before.
Why would you ever fucking say you worked for the cops?
And all them
exactly.
And all that shit. And she called on.
And why are you worried about them?
He's all paranoid about the cops being there.
Yeah. Like,
go ahead, drive off. Let him run your shit.
Yeah,
come on, drive off, motherfucker.
Have we done?
He's gonna sit there until they leave.
No, I can see him in the mirror. Y'all can't see him out the in the camera.
I'm struggling to follow the story, guys. What's happening here?
He's hiding. There's a couple cops there. He's hiding in the...
Why? But tell me now, the School of Crop. Why am I hiding from the cops now?
I gotta.
Oh,
Because you don't have a driver's license
I ain't really
he
put
got,
shit in yet.
or
but
he's
insurance.
not,
where I'm
apparently.
he's not legal.
What y'all say, Tetris? We got
Mm.
the Tetris game now.
Mm.
We're gonna
But he's
sit
safe
here, I
while
bet.
he's in there, and he's not on the road or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. We'll sit in here until they leave, so
You
that way.
can't hide nobody.
But that
Seymour
just
has
looks
no
more
authority over here
suspicious.
no more.
The
Big
cop will
Seymour
just
Yeah,
leave
don't
and go
carry
park
on
it.
unloading.
Yeah, the cop will just
Don't
go
carry
sit
on
and wait for
unloading.
him.
Yeah.
Ain't no Seymour activity on here.
Don't keep unloading like normal, like everyone else does. People just normally sit at the storage locker.
The Seymour do just reverse it.
What's Seymour doing?
Nothing.
Probably ratting on somebody.
Well, can't we see chat? Have a look.
Fuck Seymour.
Yeah, see, he's not even there.
Oh, someone's hid him. Must have been Seymour. I thought you guys went, so that's what I asked. Carry on. Yeah. There's nothing to carry on to, or we just hiding? Oh, no, it's...
You know, I had all these fucking paper towels in my truck. Did I get kicked off?
No, you're still here.
We're good.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. We've done nearly a full day and we haven't stabbed one dog. I'm impressed with you guys. Great job.
I've been on here 4.5 hours. I feel like channel 3.
When I pick up that sewing machine.
Yeah. It only feels like about an hour or so, though. I guess time really does fly.
Yeah.
I hope I know how to stack.
Go out there and get fucking do your business.
Well, they're up until 10. We've got 8 more hours.
Look at him. He's looking around. God, he looks so suspicious.
Yep. Especially with those size.
I mean,
He put his hood on and shit. Like
the twists and turns. You never know what's going to happen.
oh my god.
Chop don't even think like that. Know exactly what Chop's thinking now.
It's really hard for me to watch Chop Easy and them calling them Chop. I'm always looking for you.
I know. I do the same thing. I hope they have open panel tonight because I'm going to go.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. They should.
He wants to do a collaboration. I just got to talk to him, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I like how he's keeping his head down.
Put the hood on, keep your head down. Don't look suspicious.
Looks like he's robbing himself or loading up something suspect. Yeah. There's been a lot of thefts in here.
He should go over there and look in that storage unit they're looking at and see if his shit's there.
Hey, wouldn't it be fucked
that's
up
my
if he got
ladder.
done? They're out there looking for a reported stolen ladder and leaf blower, and they see him and suspect him and approach him about it and find out he's really poor.
I like that Larry guy, Nuggy.
Oh, he's funny as shit, dude.
Dude, I think, was he trolling? After fucking,
dude,
what's
was
his name
hard
was
not
saying
to
that,
think he
I was
was.
like, wait a minute, he is, because every time Adam says, he's like, hey, look, man, like fucking, and he would just get Adam going. I was fucking dying.
Dude, that show was fucking hilarious, and fucking Adam made himself look like a fucking fool.
Oh my gosh!
But I'm glad that he donated $10,000. I'm glad he hasn't yet. He's supposed to this week.
He said, "I almost beat 5 people up for you." Like, what do you mean? Almost? Like, what do you mean? Almost? Like,
do you ever watch Rusty Chuck?
No, I fucking subscribe though. That guy is great.
He's funny, dude. What happened?
Oh, I was dying though. I ended up watching all 3 hours of that. I couldn't walk away.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I watched it all too.
It was like 3 hours and 19
like,
minutes.
That's it, Mr. Chop. Yeah, I watched every fucking second of it.
I big fucking respect for Chop though. Big
Oh,
fucking
dude.
respect. He was
Yeah,
like, he was on that ass. He wasn't letting
Yeah.
that shit go.
He's like, no, fuck that. You just came up here and disrespected me,
You
dude.
disrespect me, like fucking.
I don't know what happened. It's
Oh,
not on my side.
the police jammer. The police car's got a jammer.
We just went black. Oh no!
Hey,
Did
I
you
hope
go to
everybody's got water now because we're kind of waiting in the storage facility now until the cops
Oh
are gone.
no!
So I hope we've got water.
Did he go to
I've
the
just
store?
eaten, I'm all right.
Did he go to the storage unit and find himself a pair of bracelets? Oh no!
Oh fuck!
He gonna lose his TV for sure now.
Well, it's a house unguarded.
Probably. Fuck, they're gonna take
Well,
his shit.
the girls can't be there because they could
No,
be sitting on the settee. So the stuff's safe.
I don't think they're there. They're back at their guardian's house. I mean, their grandma's house.
You going to be on here for
Yeah,
another 15 minutes?
the other
Chop? I'm
day,
getting ready to leave the house.
Yeah.
the other day, Chop, you
All right,
said
I'll be right back when I get in service.
All right.
Cheers.
the other day that you, Chop, correct me if I'm wrong, you said that the girls aren't there, and at the time I had to agree with you, but then the girls were there.
Yeah, they
And
were
I
there.
thought,
Yes,
and I
they
thought,
were.
and I thought to myself, "Blimey, them girls are well behaved, quiet
Yeah,
in
they're
that
good
room
girls.
there, not made a
Yeah.
peep
Well,
all
no,
day."
they weren't making a big stink about having to move and do all that. I mean, no, they're
Well,
good
hey,
girls.
clean. Do you think they enjoyed that cleaning that kitchen for the last time? Did you hear that part of the conversation?
Uh-uh. They had to clean the car. No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, because there was some stuff, obviously the freezer needs emptying and all that. So a few chores to do before we left. And it was quite funny because he says, clean the kitchen. It's, it's the last time you'll have to do it. Kind of nostalgic thing. I thought, yeah, pretty rich.
Yeah. Last.
So,
Can you imagine telling your kids it's the last time they're gonna have to clean the kitchen?
and no, he said after. He said last time we cleaned after, and then after a pause, he went, in this particular property.
Oh, jeez.
He took
Yeah.
the disclaimer in.
Yeah. While we're here.
It's not
I wonder
like
what.
don't worry anymore. You don't have to do the pots anymore.
I wonder
None
what
of them.
happened. Oh, did the cops follow him there to make sure he got his eviction?
Well, it kind of froze, didn't it?
No.
Does chat still go when the battery dies? Because I mean,
No, they would turn off if the battery was. It would probably be just sitting there circling, doing the spinny thing.
do you, Sindor? Have you got any theories?
I looked on my phone; it's still going. It's still live. Cheers. Good night. Yeah, I
Wonder
don't know
how.
what happened.
I wonder how we ended up being topic of conversation with the teacher. Then,
I'm back.
I
how
don't
would you
know.
end up
Let's just,
having to explain
yeah, how
away?
would that even come up? Because he's like question. I don't fucking know. How would that even come
Well,
up that you're gonna start talking about trolls on the?
'Cause that's the
I think I
way
can.
he works. Like Channel 2 always gives too much info. Like even though they didn't ask, he probably gave it up. Like
Well, I think that I think we can narrow it down a bit because when he tells them about us, I can imagine him starting off by going, "Well, it's not,
Oh, there's the circle.
it's not me, it's YouTube," or "Well, it's because of my YouTube trolls." So it's something defensive.
yes, exactly.
So where this cop out clause?
Yeah, he
It's
must
a
have
scapegoat.
battery must have died.
Because normally, yeah, his scapegoat is, well, it's kids for the, or kids for, I use kids for a scapegoat. But when it's about the kids, he's got to use
YouTube. Well, the
Fucking
guys on
crazy.
YouTube, motherfuckers, they trolling me so much. I couldn't brush your hair before school. I was on there and they're trolling
I
me.
was too busy.
I was too busy on YouTube, right?
Can't make this shit up. Holy fuck.
Hey, what about that Moco chick doing the hair? That was when Channel 2, when he was held hostage on the sofa and he couldn't speak openly and he was having to type in chat to everyone.
That's crazy, right?
Right. I listened to flick through a couple of old ones, and you can see and I say old ones when he popped up again, which was about this time last year. You can see the growth in him, is how his voice changed in just a year. Interesting comparison.
His whole brain doesn't work right. He was talking about calling CPS on that Tara chick on the way it's like, dude, you're moving your kids into a trailer with no power, no water, no sewer, I mean, like, what are you talking about?
Could be worse. At least we're not moving underground anymore.
Apparently, he still wants to do that.
Oh, he's gonna put a carport over the top so
Yeah.
nobody knows they're trailers.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, that sounds ideal for the summer. Does it ever snow down there, wherever it is?
Yeah. Where
Yeah,
he's
where
at?
he is, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What? Do you just get a couple of days of snow or something?
No, they
No.
can get a lot. They can
That's
get
Michigan.
sometimes
Yeah,
more than we get here.
So how long's that stick around for?
3-4 months.
So the carport's not ideal for half the year.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just don't know why he didn't buy one of those $1,000 houses and fix it up. He was saying to me, yeah, but then I'd have to live there for 6 years. I'm like, you're going to anyway until the girl's out of school. What do you mean?
Well, I think most people. Go on.
Yeah.
Interrupt you. I think most people, when they buy a house, they are intending on staying there for a little bit anyway.
Well, I mean, he could have bought one of those, fixed it up, made it livable, moved into it, and then fixed it the rest of the way, made it nice. After she's done with school, had a house on a lot that he could sell, and then they could move to Mississippi.
But that is just all that time is held down for 3 years. He don't want to stay there for 3 years.
Yeah, that's stupid, right?
Well, you know this encampment we're building. Is this long term?
The
Yeah.
way he talks,
Is it?
It's at least 6 years, he said,
Oh,
because that's how long it's going to take before she's out of school.
so why aren't we just buying a house?
Yeah, that's what I was stupid when I
Oh, I
said
see
something
what
to him
you're
about
trying.
that.
I get
Yeah,
you. I
so
follow you now.
he's not going to do it because that's what I suggested he should, or not just me, but other people as well.
There it goes.
We suggested. So
Are you telling me
push,
that is
we pushed him to a house, which pushed him into a trailer.
yeah?
That's crazy.
So he's not going to get a house to prove you wrong.
No, he won't. Like, don't prove me right.
Jesus. Fuck.
What? Even if it means living outside for 6 years?
Yeah, I got a better ego. My ego's strong.
My ego's strong.
Could you imagine? Like,
Still, he'll be popping some seeds in a while. That's a long, hard slog, isn't it? You know that, like, looking towards the money and the final thing. You're doing it outside. It's a long, long way away, isn't it?
like, I even tried to say to him, like, dude, if you know that this is what you plan on doing in like 6 years, then you need to start building those steps now. So that way, when the 6 years is here, it's a much easier to transition instead of waiting 5.5 years and then going, well, 6 months I plan on moving. I don't really know how I'm going to do it, but I mean, like, goals,
I mean,
set little goals. Everybody should do that. 6 months, I want to do this, and set that goal and work towards that and accomplish that. You're going to feel really good about it, and then you're going to be very comfortable with setting more longer term goals. And the more you accomplish, not only the better you will be in life, but you're going to feel better about what you're doing.
every time he starts building steps, someone just nicks him.
Because the steps he's building on a cardboard.
Oh my god.
Like,
It really blows.
yep. It's about that time. I was just waiting another 9 minutes. It'll be making it even 5 hours.
Yeah, I should go make some food.
I gotta do the same thing. I gotta make something.
All right then, guys. Good show. Good chat. Fun time. I buy all.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Maybe
Thanks for
not.
showing
One.
up.
Thanks for having us.
Appreciate you, chat.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Later, chat.
Stay moist.